I'm actually pretty amped up for these prelims because the Asians normally score some tasty knockouts. Mikuel Pereira's up next. Okay, we're right on time. What's up? Wait, where's my live chat? Oh, no, here it is. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're live for the fights. Early morning fights. 3 a.m. Yeah, welcome to the European cycle, dude. Welcome to the European way. You Americans enjoying this shit? Push, what do you want? I don't know. I think give it a 2. Was with MMA Musical. What's up? I'm tired, Guru. It's 1 a.m. I know. Deal with it, dude. Weston is dead. Weston Wilson got knocked out. No fucking... I did not see that one coming at all, dude. There's no way. Weston Wilson got really badly KO'd. Fucking shiver me timbers, dude. I don't believe it. Wait, let me see the stoppage. Oh, he got put down again. That makes sense. If he gets put down again. Nasty stuff from Yizha. Perfect time for Australia. 6 p.m. Fuck yes. Yeah. Hopefully less retards in chat. Weili Zhang KOs Weston Wilson. She does. Yo, what time is it for you right now? It's 9 a.m. I'm enjoying it now. The mother flipping goo. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't been here for a week. I haven't streamed since the Duplessis card, but I'm here. Who is that woman at the announcement table? Who is this? There's a woman that we're seeing from a side angle sat at the announcement table that I that's interesting. Thank you for the $5. Sup, Julius, I missed you, lil bro. You seen Josh Hockett's post interview? I did, yeah. Also, should fighters only be allowed to wear Valetudo shorts? Joe Rogan, our take. No, I don't think so. No, I don't mind I don't think it's actually the Valetudo shorts. I don't know. Every short has its advantage and its disadvantage, I feel like. So it's up to the fighter based on their style, I think. Impression of Guru letting DJ speak, impossible. What the fuck? How late is that? When was the last time you were awake this time? I don't remember. Not on a Saturday. I mean, I've been awake at this time on Saturday, but it's normally after the event while I'm making my reaction videos. Anyone not watching this is obviously a casual. Hey, this is the test. Ortega will win. Never pick against him. True. I was in Europe last week for 319, and now the card is on at 4 a.m., and I'm in the US. How the fuck do Europeans do it? I don't know how we do it, man. It's disastrous. It really is. Can't believe I have to watch the UFC at the crack of dawn. UK fans would never understand this struggle. Also, did you see that Dana White's Contender Series early stoppage on the Indian? It was no early stoppage, dude. It was an Indian guy. They got to take that into consideration. He ain't getting back up. Okay? Yes, her KO was plus 230, and round 1 KO was plus 650. I had that as my prediction. I don't know why that wasn't a bit more of a guaranteed... I mean, I guess they were thinking maybe Weston Wilson could out-grapple him, but he's a striker. He's a shitty striker. Volta should go to light heavyweight and heel hook every fighter that wronged Johnny. True. I would say that if he weren't in desperate need. Dude, it's Mexican Tom Aspinall walking out on the left side of Mikuel Pereira here. What the hell? Hispanic Tom Aspinall. 5'10" behemoth. Mexican Tom Aspinall off to the left. Here's a KO. I've already read it. What's up, Raw OG? What's up? Showing him Drickus versus Hamzat. Imagine, yeah, I know. It's so awful. I stand by that take, man. I really stand by that take. That is a fucking boring-ass way of fighting. Impression of Mark Goddard and TJ telling Jake Hadley he'll never be a UFC fighter. It's over. You'll never be a fighter. You don't understand how hard it is being up at this time as an American? I'll never understand, yeah. Hubbard at plus 280 is crazy value. It is. I said that. He should not be that big of an underdog. Should be a close odds fight where the other guy is the leaning favorite. Something about these Asians, every time I tune into Road to UFC, they're putting on bangers. No chins and still quite powerful. That's what it comes down to, unironically. Which is, I even said that when the stream started. I was like, dude, these prelims are going to be good because there's going to be a lot of KOs. They're not the most durable of people other than the Korean zombie, we've noticed. Sup, Guru. Wait, Indian, already read it. Gilbert Burns in the crowd with a vlogging camera for Mikuel Pereira. Interesting to see. Indian chicks are Timu Latinas. Sup, dude, I know this is extremely random, but Darius Flowers punched a 17-year-old kid at one of his own shows. He owns a low-level promotion. Damn, I don't care about Darius Flowers, but that's a bit of a dick move. I don't know the context behind it, though. Did the kid swing on him? Guru is here. Thank you very much, Green Tea fan. Guru, we lost Cobra King. I thought we lost you too. Yeah, I nearly died again. I don't know what's going on with me. But I nearly died again, and it was exactly the same day as Duplessis versus Adesanya. Exactly the same symptoms. Exactly the same thing. And I'm right back in the same spot as I was last year. Same weight. I'm going to kill myself. Thank you for the 5. Y'all know how Oliveira changed after the birth of his daughter? Johnny just had a son. Give me Johnny as an underdog. Yeah, but his chin, though. Don't you want to think about his chin? What is happening on your screen so I can sync up? I'm going to put the timer on. You see? Once the round starts. We're watching Pereira versus Dorcas right now. They're just loading up. Sup, Goo? What's up, JT O'Neill? Chicken fried rice and orange chicken are so on the menu tonight. Yeah. Have you heard of the new beast Chinese fighter, Po King Kak? No, never seen that one. Incoming brutal Walker KO. Walker KO. I could see a Walker KO, but man, he's just so chinny. I don't trust it at all, unfortunately. Thoughts on RDR versus Fluffy? The one matchup you shouldn't have made. But I mean, if they want to stay active and they want to get it done, I just don't get it. It's like Chimaev said, do you think Chimaev really was going to fight in October in Abu Dhabi? Because I feel like if they really could have made him versus RDR in Abu Dhabi, they would have done, you know? Or him versus Hernandez, or I don't know. Chimaev was calling out RDR for Abu Dhabi, and I don't see why the UFC wouldn't take advantage of getting Chimaev on another pay-per-view that soon. So I wonder if he was just capping, and then they just told RDR, we got Fluffy instead. We will be sick at the end of August 2026, and we will find Adesanya's evil MMA guru voodoo doll that he pierces once a year. I know, dude. I swear, Adesanya's doing some fucking Nigerian juju on me. I'm telling you. He sees, like, messages in his, like, fufu and yam or something, and he, like, deciphers what's going to happen to me, you know, my destiny. Braden Martos, thank you for the membership, dude. Hope you're doing well, guru. You helped my parlays. No problem, dude. I've been doing good on picks this year. We brought it back around for sure over the past 6 months. First 2 were pretty bad, though. Fights on. Do you think Aljo can go on a run at the title? No, I don't think so. I scored Aljo Movzar to Movzar. Movzar did more damage. Good kick to the body from Mikuel Pereira. Obviously not the best opponent, but Iran looked fucking huge compared to these other light heavyweights. He's massive, yeah. Good subs and power. Strong as fuck to get in Ezekiel. Yep. Wicked. Let's bet on what funny pose Walker hits when he gets brutally KO'd. Or what noises we'll hear. Good shot to the body over and over again from Mikuel Pereira here. Right hand to the body to a kick to the body right afterwards. And Dorcas is trying to encroach in. Oh! He just slept Pereira! Oh my god, Dorcas has just knocked down Pereira really bad. Really bad with a left hook. And Mikuel Pereira's out! Oh my god! He's right back up running after him afterwards, but he was out. Dude, the career of Mikuel Pereira is done. Kyle fucking Dorcas just knocked out Mikuel Pereira in round 1. Mikuel Pereira's career is fully done. I did not expect that at all, you know. This alien-shaped human. Kyle Dorcas, fair play to him, man. Fair play, dude. Nasty KO. Right hook. Right on the tip of his chin as well, you know. Right on the tip of his chin. Let me see this again, dude. It was genuinely straight on the tip of his chin. Span his jaw. And apparently his coach told him first round KO, by the way they're responding here. Watch this. Right hook. Bink. Not even on the tip, dude. Right across the jaw, dude. Mikuel Pereira. Damn. That's that. That's his career. First card that's on 5-6 p.m. for me in Australia, and it's goo. Alright. Joey shaved his mustache to look like them after Chimaev won. Embarrassing. I know, but it's fine. He's self-hating. He's got a micro. Impression of McGregor angry because D hit his coke. D! I'm trying to watch Mikuel Pereira's career end it. Right hook straight on the jaw. I can't believe that he's just done that. Kyle Dorcas returns to the UFC on short notice and brutally finishes Mikuel Pereira in round 1 via TKO, I guess, right? Crazy. What's the hashtag? UFC Shanghai, I guess. I don't know what the hashtag's going to be. Fuck UFC, it's Sky Nicholson fight night. A beautiful lady she is. You talk sometimes about if I controlled a fighter, who's the worst fighter you could theoretically make a champion if you were at the wheel? Rakic, Alexander Rakic. He's not a worst fighter, I just feel like I could win. Or Marvin Vettori. Do you think Ortega should be almost a plus 400? No, but the weigh-ins have skewered it. But Ortega might be doing some light skin shit where they're like, you know that light skin shit where they're limping to the game, but you know they're in absolute peak form. Light skins are always limping over some bullshit, you know what I mean? I feel like Ortega was doing some of that shit. Thoughts on Walker via heel hook? Make Volta proud. He could do, you never know. Good morning. Thank you for that 45 months. TTIG, I appreciate you, brother. New Chinese footballer, bang one in. Yeah. Walker is getting KO'd rather either way ends a finish. Thank you for the $2. I think so. Early stoppage? No, he went out with the elbows, man. That's a fine stoppage. I can't believe that. That was a nasty KO. New Chinese footballer, bang one in. All right, very funny. People forget, man. Kyle Dorcas was in an absolute war with Brendan Allen. He was, folks. People forget, man. Imagine if Ilya moves up to welterweight, KOs Islam, becomes champ, then Hamzat moves down to welterweight and fights him and gets KO'd and flatlined. Yeah. Get rid of all of them, dude. I swear to God, get rid of all of them. Ain't even a Caucasus thing, dude. The Georgians ain't even that bad. These fucking rodents from the other side of that cliff, man. Rid us of them. Good Lord, rid us of their disgust. You can't convince me Mikuel didn't get Crohn's disease. After his Pateria win, he has been so insanely shit since then. Depressing. He may have got Crohn's disease, yeah. Mikuel is such a bum. It's time for Kyle Nelson's title run. It is. Thank you for the 32 months membership. Canada's last hope. Is this Asian woman taking notes in Braille? Oh, okay, she's a translator. What the fuck was going on there? Dude, let's go Kyle Dorcas, dude. I see the relief on his face. You guys see the relief on Kyle Dorcas' face right now? I can see it, dude. Imagine that, dude. Getting cut from the UFC, working your way back, and you just scored a fucking big KO in round one. He reminds me of someone looks-wise, but I can't remember who it is. So I don't know why I even said it. I hate when people do that, you know. He reminds me of someone, but they don't know who. There's someone he really looks like, though. Sup, dude, just woke up. Really not common. Already read it. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm here. Sup, dude, just woke up. Really not common to have cards at this time. About to watch. Hope all is good, Guru. Thank you for the 50 Czech krona. Yeah. It's good, dude. I mean, you're in Czech Republic, so you're probably at a decent time, right? You're probably up at about 11 a.m. for this. Isn't it 11:30 in Czech Republic or some shit? 2 hours, right? You're an hour beyond Germany, maybe? Or are you? Are you an hour beyond France? France, I know, is an hour ahead. You're probably 2 hours ahead, yeah. He got KO'd because he didn't walk out the Israel flag. Yeah, it wasn't scripted for him. Yeah. Lona Kavanagh giving me Mystic Mac vibes. There you go. Holy fuck. Lucas just added Dorcas to the top 15 middleweights of all time. Shout out to the Mango Lassie. Okay. Went to my first MMA event ever in my city, LFA. Dude, is this fucking woman translator not wearing pants? She looks like she's wearing like a fucking boyfriend shirt. What is going on with these, Can she wear some... I mean, I don't mean to be nitpicky here, but put on a set of trousers, you skank. Am I being real? Dude, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of these guys typically, but put on a fucking set of jeans, you skank bitch. Like, I'm being real. Like, we don't... It kind of... I'm just being real. This is, that's insane. She doesn't have pants on right now. Oh, no, wait, she kind of does. Never mind. No, wait, are they? I don't even know she's wearing anything. I don't know. That's interesting. Is she wearing shorts? They don't look like shorts. They do not look like shorts. Chinese baddie, she's pretty cute, though. Hey, that's no exception to be fucking sexually assaulting the crowd behind you who didn't sign up to view that. You know what I mean? Anyway. Went to my first MMA event. Oh, what's it all bagging out for? Here we go. Went to my first MMA event ever in my city, LFA. I met Pantoja and told him not to sub Joshua Van. He said he's going to knock his ass out instead. Nice. Based Pantoja. LFA was crazy. LFA is usually pretty decent. Yeah, it's getting better, LFA. Getting flatlined by a Dorcas bro in the big 2025, I know. After D-Rod and Prates' recent wins, how good do you think he and Gary is? He almost beat Shavkat. I know, but I don't know how good Shavkat is, though, so I really don't. But yeah, thank you for the $5. I think he's pretty good. I think Ian Gary's pretty good. Impression of Ortega saying, I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Thoughts on what Herb said about the stand-ups? I don't know what he said about the stand-ups. To be honest with you, I've kind of been ignoring all the UFC media. I've been dying the past few days. But I'm good now, though. Herb said about the stand-up. We'll see what he said. He defends the stand-ups. I defend them as well. I don't defend them in the times that they happened. But if you aren't advancing position, this is where the whole fan base is now going to turn against the way UFC does things. Chat, I want you to know that this is the end of the UFC. We have such an inbred, ugly, fucking rodent, ugly inbred fan base that we're booing stand-ups. Do you know how much this sport has plummeted? We got a fan base roasting a referee for standing back up a fight on some boring fight shit. He stood up the fight and the fan base is fucking booing the ref. That shit used to be cheered unanimously back in the day, dude. I feel like people don't know what they are missing. Back in the day, the UFC was so shit, we would cheer anytime there was a stand-up. But no. I don't know, man. People don't know what they're missing, man. These fucking cousin fuckers are going to ruin everything, bruv. No, I want to see more knees to the thigh. Fair enough, actually, yeah. Well, then go watch kickboxing. No, I'm joking. Can you send me back all my donation money? It's in a, you know, it's one of those things. Pitbull versus Keita prediction. Pitbull, bro. Pitbull versus Keita. Lucine Keita? I'd say Pitbull. I mean, Lucine Keita's good, but I don't know how proven he is. You know, we had the same thing with Gamrot when he first came over, but Gamrot was a little bit more proven than Keita, I would say. So, I don't know. And because Gamrot had multiple weight classes, so is Lucine Keita, though, so it's a tricky one, but we don't know yet, so I'd have to go with Pitbull. Just off of knowing that he's better than Dan Ige. You know, we just had this with Pico. Unironically, what must DDP improve on to beat Chimaev? All right, hear me out, chat, yeah? And I know this is going to sound fucking crazy. Anyone else think that he could actually pull it off in a rematch? Maybe. Give him time. I reckon he could maybe pull it off. I was rewatching the fight. Thank you for the $500. I appreciate the $500, dude. I'll get to the other donations in a second. Thank you for the $500, Matt. I got a parlay, Sergey, Aljo, and Walker for 3K. Pays $19,250. That's good value. I guess the Walker is the thing that's adding a lot of the value there, but I don't know if that's... Damn, dude, you're going to be on the last leg of your parlay hoping Walker doesn't get chinned. You're a risky man. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate you. I want to thank you for all you do for us and years of entertainment. You're my favorite MMA YouTuber. Rock on, brother. Thank you very much. I haven't been doing much for you recently. I've been slacking recently, but I appreciate it nevertheless, brother. Thank you. That's a big donation. I haven't had a donation like that in a while, and I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. It's a lot. Thank you, Matt. Best of luck with your parlay. Kyle is built like the Great White Hope has arrived. Yeah, to add to all of the champs. Rape MMA Guru, don't. Please don't. Kyle is built like a middleweight Sean Woodson. He is built with it funny, yeah. Don't worry, Guru. Disappointment from last week almost killed me too. It was supposed to be the fight of the year. I know, dude. It was supposed to be the most anticipated fight, and he fucking... No warrior fucking gene in his fucking body. No gladiator spirit. Fucking snooze-fested that bullshit, the ugly cunt. Fucking hell. Honestly, dude. We should fucking invade and give their women's rights so they just can't reproduce anymore. Fuck them. Hey, Guru. Hope you're feeling... I'm sounding like a Jew now. I need to stop. Impression of Kyle Dorcas, KO, and Mikuel Pereira. Already read it. Oh, no, I didn't. How could I do an impression of that? Hey, Guru, hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better, yeah. Yesterday I was really bad. I was just throwing... There's these days, yeah. Same thing happened last year, the exact same day as Duplessis versus Adesanya, where I just can't eat or drink anything, and it won't let me. I don't know why. But now I can drink a little bit, so I've been drinking some ever so slightly flavored water. Can we get Kyle version of the Chris Dorcas song? Kyle Dorcas, can you do something for me? Can you get the upset win, please, for me? I don't know. Is Ian Gary tricking everyone into thinking... That's an OG reference, though, Jack Dilla Straight Nose. Shout out to you. Is Ian Gary tricking everyone into thinking he's really game? Won't say Brady's name. Takes short notice fights that are a win-win. He's so tactical. Yeah, he really just, like, finds opportunities against pure strikers, really. Other than the Rachmanov one. But he had everything to gain there, you know. I believe in Joe Hendry. I think Ian Gary's just very aware of how he does well against certain fighters and not so well against others, you know. I believe in Joe Hendry. Guru, stop. Not even you have pants on. Fuck that hoe. Okay, the instructions. Darkest looks like Brendan Allen. How was your trip to Turkey this week? I've never been to Turkey. Hold someone and kneeing their thigh is the equivalent of putting rubber bands on your controller thumbstick so you don't get kicked from the game. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, there's other references you could make, yeah. But thank you for the $5. I don't know. I just feel like holding someone and stalling is the equivalent of riot shield, shock charge, tactical insertion, shit. You know what I mean? That's that shit. Like, I'm running around with a fucking MPD or whatever it is, MSMC. You know? I'm running around with an MSMC. You know? Everyone's hearing me run around the map. I don't give a fuck. I'm loud. No silencer. Nothing. Come get me. Or you got Chimaev's over there with his riot shield sitting in the corner. Is a 32-inch waist the best base for MMA YouTube? It might just be. It might just be. The UFC Wizard, I appreciate that. Thank you again, Matt, for the donation. I appreciate you as well. Rogan is against stand-ups. Yeah, Rogan's gay. Thank you for the 2. UFC 311 was my first ever event, and I first watched you. Thank you for the $2. That was a good event. Thoughts on if Ilya doesn't fight till next year? That'd be sad. But if we get 2 massive lightweight matchups in place of it, I don't think it's that bad. You know? Once slept with an Asian girl and she kept saying her name was Me Too Young. Shut the fuck up, dude. Love how you in the matchmaking video said what you don't do is RDR versus Hernandez. Yeah? Because it cancels out both options. But I don't know. They're retarded, I guess. Matt is clearly an adrenaline addict. An adrenaline addict. Really hope he wins, though. Yes, this Matt guy. We're hoping that he pulls off the upset. But I don't want Walker to win. I want to be correct, of course. Chat, is it just me that thinks Ronghu looks weirdly like a white guy for an Asian? Anyone else hear what I'm saying? He's got some white in him, dude. I sense it. Any other whites in chat? Sense it. And Ronghu. He's got like 15% white. He's not far off Keanu Reeves, you know? Give me $500. That's bull. Okay. I can distribute. You never know. Ilya versus Oliveira. Why Oliveira walk out first, even though he's higher ranked in lightweight? Because Ilya was a champion at featherweight. But I know what you mean. We also need a video of you flaming Dana and John. Okay. Minus 3,500 after Walker. I've already done the Dana and John flames, man. We don't need to keep doing it. Sing us a Dorcas song for us, piggy. Kyle Dorcas, can you do something for me? Can you take a big pull, please, for me? There's bigger value on Austin Hubbard here. He should not be nearly a 3-1 underdog. I don't think he's going to win, just a heads up, but this is crazy odds. Ronghu is not that good. Dorcas looks like a cross between Brendan Allen and RDR. True. Imagine getting slimed by a Dorcas brother in the Big 25. Hey, dude. Whoop, whoop. Is us under the police? When you hear the Dorcas brothers coming through, you know, yeah, you best have your hands in the air. Don't get it twisted, dude. Mikuel had a fucking outdated license, and Dorcas took him out real quick. You saw the fights before this one? Yeah, there's been some nutty fights. There has been. How do we feel about Arman ruining another card? Nah, he'll show up this time, surely, mate. He's for sure going to show up this time, guys. Come on. Yeah, dude, Sati Baldiev is fucking massive for the division, huh? Good kicks. Weird haircut he's got. I knew Gary was lying when he said he couldn't hit. No, I'm not lying. Good right hand. Thoughts on Arman telling Chimaev to play it safe? Yeah, Gaylords unite together. You seen Josh Hockett? Surprised he didn't mention. Same, but he wants to get in the UFC, you know what I mean? You can call out everything, but not the golden The golden children of Earth. Tap Matt's name on you. I'm good. What did I wake up to? Pay as a washed aura merchant all along? I know. Disastrous for him. Disastrous. Dricker should have just stood up. I don't know. I feel like if he kept trying to get back up, he would have been more tired. But I honestly think, yeah, he can improve to a level where he can give Chimaev better problems than that. You know, I think the person who can... It won't be as dominant as that the second time around, I don't think. I don't think Chimaev can finish Drickus, but I think Drickus can make the adjustments a little bit. So it depends how Drickus takes this loss. It's not over for him, you know. He still showed that he went 5 rounds with Chimaev, you know. It's difficult to do. Damn, a Kimura from here, huh? Versati Baldiev gets top position from it. Gets an Ezekiel choke. Top position from guard. Damn, dude. An Ezekiel choke from guard on top position is kind of insane. That's that inbred strength right there. I just spontaneously bet on Hubbard. Am I cooked? I mean, it's good value, but I wouldn't do it. I don't think he's going to win. Thoughts on Ortega missing weight? I said this before. He could be missing weight, but Ortega does, like... I don't know how to explain it other than light skin shit. You know? I feel like light skin guys are always limping, even though they've got nothing wrong with them. I don't know what it is, though, but Ortega's kind of got that vibe going on right now. So maybe he's going to have a vintage performance, and then it'll be like, even with my terrible build-up, I still had a good performance, you know? Seems like it could happen. As an American, I'm already tired of these 3 a.m. cards. Get used to it, bitch. Welcome to our world, boy. Am I missing anything in Zhao Long versus Su Young Yu? Looks like a 6 scrap from what I'm seeing here. Maybe Zhao won it in the later rounds. No, Su Young Yu won it. Okay. What the fuck you were late? Why the fuck you were late? I wasn't really that late. I only missed a few fights. Chat, I saw Guru last week. 6'2 max. Probably 350. No, I'm not, dude. Nobody 6'2 max is looking like that next to Drickus, dude. Come on, dude. That's been disproven. Did you see Bisping demonstrating how to get out of a crucifix? Yeah, like it's that easy, dude. With Chimaev, try it with Chimaev on top of you, dude. It's a little different. Fucking some guy who's letting him show the move. I hate that shit, dude. Imagine if Tapuria got that crucifix on Charles and sat there for the whole round. All the Dagestani fans would totally flame him and say he's scared. I don't think they would. They'd probably be fucking jizzing all over their screen about it. Ronghu. They're probably like, this is more like it, brother. I don't know what he do before when he knocked people out. This is the real shit we want to see. I don't think they would flame him. Ronghu, more like right Asian, am I right? Okay. Kyle Minority Report Dorcas. Felder's at home touching himself to the Dorcas W. He is. From the Dorcas Mountains. You seen that video on Reels of some YN getting slimed? Stop saying shit. Stop communicating in this way. That video on some YN getting slimed while watching DDP versus Hamzat. Imagine a YN genuinely ending your life during a hyped pay-per-view. I mean, I don't hang around YNs, so it won't happen. Are you going to take part in the Derek Israel Berg? No. Even Blow Rogan tried to legitimize me. It's time we... I don't even know what that is. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Bryce telling CT Volk that I never killed a... Alright. CT Volk sympathetically says, that's the unfortunate part. You seem upset. You pick the jewelry store, I'll get... Alright, I don't know how much I can do. Thank you for the 10 Australian, dude. I'm in the UK. We don't have speech rights, so chill out with some of that shit. What's a YN? It's a young N-word, basically. It's like a... derogatory term for black people that they put on themselves and made themselves be retarded. It's a weird thing, but I don't know, it's this new trend. What's even worse if we had to sit through that for Kadyrov to take the belt from Hamzat to give to his fat son? It's truly impressive how they make a mockery of the sport. It is, yeah. What's your Gunim record? Probably about 7, yeah. Dust came out at the end. Last time came out, a ghost came out of it, you know what I mean? Came out the tip of me chode. That was the 7th time that day. I mean, then I went for time 8 and it just fucking... little smoke came out the top. How many members you got nowadays? I don't know. Probably losing a bunch of them because I haven't been streaming. Salam, bro. Analysis on potential Hamzat Usman. I don't know, man. The fights are on. 5 rounds this October. They could do it. Thank you for the 5. They could make that fight. I feel like Usman could win. Chimaev did break his hand in that fight, though, and still take Usman down in the later rounds. So, it's interesting. Ronghu working early here. He's looking big at range. Looking tall. Hubbard's supposed to be taller, but Ronghu looking a lot lankier. Uppercut from Hubbard. That was nice. That was money. Shoots in a good shot. Doesn't get it. Allo Akbar bomb goes off. John Jones is gay. Good inside low kick from Ronghu. Good body shot from Hubbard after the jab. That was good. Does this one have the panda bears? No, you've got the Ronghu. Oh, God. Stop. Oh, good right hand counter, but Hubbard lands back. Good right hand over the top from Ronghu again. Good low kick as well. Hitting with a number 9. Special fried. Put that dog on him now. Put that chihuahua on him now. Ooh, I don't like the way Ronghu's closing distance here. Ortega's going to get slimed by Aljo round 1. He's not going to get slimed, dude. What's this slimed thing? Why is that a new thing this week? I feel like people are saying that. Is this Sahabi? No, it's Helwani. Ronghu. Okay. Very funny. Any Sahabi's Jewish? I don't think he's Jewish. I thought he's Muslim. Good left hook. Ooh. Hubbard landing some decent shots here in the first round. Good jab from Hubbard, though. Body shot from Ronghu. Ugh. Arms are a little bit short to be thrown the way that he's thrown. He's a weird, long torso Asian build. Hubbard tried a spinning kick there, and Ronghu landed a good few body shots. Good right hand over the top from Ronghu there as well. Inside low kick from Ronghu. Kind of to the groin, but they're going to give it some time. Chinese dude needs to pick his spots better. Yeah, I know, but it's hard, dude, because Hubbard's already caused visible swelling on both eyes. Easier said than done, mate. You know what I mean? Difficult when Hubbard's been peppering your face with that jab, dude. Swelling your eyes shut. I asked for the blind deaf girl. This is the Ronghu. Okay, thank you for the $10. Jesus. Good low kick from Ronghu. Nasty. The crowd sounds like Wii bowling. I gotta listen to the crowd now. That's a good reference. Hang on. Oh! Spinning back kicks. Dude, they genuinely do sound like Wii bowling. They actually really do sound like Wii tennis. They do. Oh my God, they actually do as Ronghu's landing on him. They're so in sync with each other, dude. This is what homogenous society looks like, chat. You versus Lucas Tracy. Winner gets to be proud. Second to bedtime, sure. Good takedown from Hubbard. Oh, he's dragging his shorts down. He dragged his shorts down. That's bullshit. Short time on the clock. He dragged Ronghu's shorts down there. I feel like you were to sleep scheduling, went to bed at 9 p.m., woke up at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Someone get me a Werther's original, yeah. Good prelims with a nice KOs. Can you say Longzhu in an Asian accent? No. Longzhu. I just did. Crowd tonight is cool. They love oohing and ahhing. They do. They're doing it for low kicks. They are, dude. Every strike. Oh. He's back up. You picked Aljo 29-28. Did you know it's 5 rounds? Dude, the guy just got back up from a takedown and they're fucking cheering on their feet for it, dude. UFC Shanghai. Is there no G in Shanghai? I didn't know that. Oh, round 2. I'm a few seconds behind on the clock. How's the crowd? The crowd's good. Ronghu looks like Filthy Frank after a good night's rest. Yeah, he looks like Togi left the roids before the roids left him, you know? And he just deflated. Good right hand from Hubbard. Knee to the body from Hubbard as well, and a kick to the body. Hope you're having a good night, dude. I am. Fight's been really fun so far. Ready for Aljo's slime time? Yeah. Right hand from Ronghu again over the top. Good start from Hubbard this round, but he just got caught with that right hand again, and his nose is showing some damage. Wear shorts for no reason anyway. Nothing to cover. All right. Thank you for the 2. Quit the Asian jokes, guys. Come on. It's just a couple inches, fellas. Come on, lads. I've had the Ronghu on for 4 days now. Got to go to a disco in the middle of town. Okay. Another takedown from Hubbard. Good one. Ronghu fighting out of it, though. Trying to get this leg free. It's going to be tricky to escape this, though. Every U improves their standing in the government. Yeah, just want to say DDP loss killed the UFC fan in me. It did for me as well a little bit, man. It really did. And I know people will rejoice at that, but, man, it's not good that that's happening to the sport, you know? People that want to see, like, a proper fight aren't getting it because of these fucking losers. Inbred fucking ugly rodent cousin fucking losers. Child marrying freaks. Sorry. It's all true, though. I don't care. How can we go back to being friends? Back up. Cheering helps their social credit go up. True. Good teep to the body from Hubbard. Hi, Drew. You coming to the Perth card? They have a wheelchair access at RAC Arena. No, I won't be going to Australia, mate. Lamau at the UFC playing Gangnam Style after the Korean robbed the Chinese dude. Did they really? I just finished Inside My Girl. Felt amazing. Thanks for sharing, man. Kick to the body there from Hubbard as well. This card is worth dying at work tomorrow. Meow. All right. Good right hook from Hubbard. Body shot. Hubbard's doing good this round. Good kick to the body as well. Inside low kick back from Ronghu. But he hasn't had as much big right hands this round. And good jab from him there. But Hubbard's starting to put volume in combination at moments. Good right hook from Hubbard again. Ronghu points down. It looks a little bit copy from Ronghu here. He's getting pieced up a little bit in moments. He's not showing much damage, but Hubbard is putting it on. Good kick to the body again. Yeah, and he's starting to read that right hand a little bit here. So Ronghu's going to need a little bit more than a right hand. Good jab from Hubbard. He's whiffing that right hand. Definitely a G in Shanghai. Yeah, but the UFC hashtag was UFC Shanghai. So maybe they're wrong. And I'm correct. Kick to the body from Hubbard. Jab as well. Ronghu starting to look for eye pokes now. And the ref sees it. There's a good left hook on the head, but it bounced off. Wasn't clean. This is a Hubbard round right now, right, chat? Hubbard is a flabby mess like Alex Morono. I wouldn't say he's Alex Morono level. Hubbard's got some delts on him. Good knee to the body. Good shot back from Ronghu, though, with a right hand. See who ends this round strong. I got Hubbard so far this round. Big knee from Hubbard again. Yeah, Hubbard's way up this round. I had him there as well. I agree with those stats. Good shot. Single leg. Doesn't get it, though. That's big. That's a big look for Ronghu if he can land. 30 seconds left. Ronghu's got to make something big happen to get this round back. Good right hand there. That was a good, but... Kick to the body back from Hubbard. Misses the head kick, does Hubbard. Good jab from Hubbard. Shoots in again. Doesn't get it. And they're back up. I mean, I got that Hubbard round. I thought he won the first 4 minutes of that very clearly. So I got it 1-1. Real ones remember back in like 2020, you used to glaze fighters like Hubbard and Joe Selecki so much during the Apex times. Dude, anyone else feel like they missed the pandemic because it made you like... It made you oddly like meme a fan base into existence for like the shittest fighters ever? We don't have that anymore, man. Sometimes we do it for fighters, but during the pandemic... I feel like every fighter was getting glazed. Like, holy shit, dude, it's Austin Hubbard time. Like, weirdly, everyone sort of valued a lot of the... I don't know. A lot of the lower-end fighters a lot more than they do now. Now it's all about being undefeated, it seems. Got pulled over listening to the stream, and the cop asked what I was listening to. Yeah, better not tell him, mate. Thank you for the $8 Australian, brother. Did he know? Did he know who I was? I mean... You should have asked him, dude. You could have made a MMA Guru fan friend. Ni hao ma, South Park Elementary. How we feeling? Konnichiwa. Thank you for the... Yeah, boy. Did you know that China and Japan are actually a different country? Oh, really? Yes, they're separated by a body of water. Thank you for the $2. What's up, Guru? Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a bit better, yeah. Hello, South Park Elementary. How are we feeling? Oh, really? Dude, come on, man. That's too fun to say. Hubbard's toast. I think he won the last round, so we'll see what he picks up here. First time I've ever joined live, and this is what I'm greeted to. Yeah, I'm a different guru than the videos guru. I wonder if there's any people out there that watch the videos and think, this guy's a gem. And they see a stream and think, dear God, I'm unsubscribing. Good right hand from Ronghu there. There you go. He's got to step through with it more, you know. Throw something first. Good kick to the body with from Austin Hubbard, though. Inside low kick from Ronghu. Good jab. Then throw the right. Right there, dude. You got to bait out his lead hand like that. There it is. Good shot from Ronghu. Beautiful shot, dude. He's baiting out the lead of Hubbard. Hubbard's jabbing a bit too much on that side. There you go, shooting. Good knee from Hubbard. Whiffs on that right hook. I can understand finding Hamzat's performance boring. I don't think he's that boring overall, no. But that was a really dull performance. Good right hook from Ronghu on the inside again. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. I'm not entertained by that. Thank you for the 25,000 Nigerian... I don't know what that currency is. Thank you very much, though. Good uppercut there from Ronghu, man. That was nasty. And another one. He landed another one there. Hubbard failed another takedown. 50 Dara? 32 Dara. Good right hook over the top from Ronghu. You know the funny... I don't know if anyone's really watched full South Park all the way through. Funniest part about that Asian shitty what character is he's actually a white guy with like a squint. I don't know if you guys... Oh, good right hook, dude. Hubbard actually felt that right hook. Hubbard sank into that takedown. Good left hook on the way back up from Ronghu. Hubbard felt that right hook a bit. He sank into that takedown more than shot it, I feel like. There it is again. Look, he's... Ronghu's starting to get through a little bit with these rights. They're starting to break the posture of Hubbard a bit. He's having a good third round for himself here. The low kick's there for him again. Just waiting to be chopped. No, never mind. Good counters from Ronghu. Good combo. Whiffs the rest, but that was a good combo. Butters found the truth about the City Walk guy. Yeah. I know he's voiced by Trey Parker. I'm talking about he's not like a... I know he's a white guy voicing him. But I mean the Asian character is actually a white character. Good counter right left hook from Ronghu. Good lead hook as well. Dude, he's sticking his fingers in his eyes quite a bit, though. And the ref's just letting him do it. I don't know if that's, like, culture over here. Oh, he's mocking Hubbard. 1 minute 40. No chopsticks allowed, buddy. Close them hands. Right there as well, he did the fingers in the eye again. Good uppercut from Ronghu. Even there, dude, I don't like the way this guy fights with his fingers out. It's hard to close distance on that. You should be warned a few times. Even right there, he just did the thrust with the fingers again. Kick to the body from Hubbard. Oh, he got clipped there. To the body. To the body, he's hurt there. He got clipped to the body there and he's down. He got something hurt on Hubbard. I feel like he might have been hurt to the body off some shit. Good jabs from Ronghu. Short time left. Alright, I'm turning the crowd on for this last bit. See these wee characters. Good combo again. Wheel kick misses from Hubbard. Never again. Jab lands from Hubbard. Good hook from Ronghu again. Good right hand again from Ronghu. Feints low, goes high. No. Ronghu stands in the center. Come on, Hubbard, give him it. There you go. A good scrap from Ronghu, dude. The Chinese, dude. They're spiking their testosterone up for this card. Guru is just homie. Chill out. Chill out. I'll give it a 20. Dorcas. Guru is just a homie. Chill out. Thank you very much. People are saying Arman's inactivity is the UFC's fault for trying to give him Gamrot. Dude, he's lost to Gamrot. He's 0-1 with Gamrot. What are we talking about? Thank you for the 5. $50. $52. You'll never try to bargain with a Chinese man. If you had to take one all-time UFC fighter you hate the most, who is it? Already John Jones, man. I think he's scum of the earth. I hate that he's able to ride off into some sunset. Luckily, he's going to ruin his life in a few years anyway. It's destiny. People are... Ronghu going back to work at City Walk if he loses. Okay. Can you shout out my wife named Hope in a Francis Ngannou voice? Maybe mention a motorcycle, perhaps? I want to say thank you and shout out to Hope. I hope you don't get hit by a motorbike this weekend at Bondi Beach. That would be a shame. Pandemic had us calling Miguel Baeza a future champ. I know! Miguel Baeza was just... Dude, remember... who was it? Like, dude, who was some of the guys? I feel like some of the... Justin James had like a big win once. And it was like the meme of Justin James and Charles Rosa and all of these names. And Frank Camacho, you know? Thank you very much for the $2. Your impressions got me dying. Thank you. Squid Game working for my parlay. Welcome to Shitty. Can I take an order, please? Okay, thank you for the 2. Don't. Love you, Guru. Thank you for the 13 months. Heard about Julio Chavez Jr. Sit and Edgar B. I don't like Frankie Edgar in BKFC. I said this before, chat, and I stand by this. Someone's going to fucking die, and it needs to happen. And I've said this so many times, everyone gets on to me about it. But somebody needs to die in MMA, or no one's going to care about stopping these guys competing past their prime. In boxing, it happened, and that's how they kind of like dialed it back at a certain point. But genuinely, unfortunately, someone's going to have to die. I hate Frankie Edgar in BKFC. Hate it. Is that woman without her fucking pants on? Crowd is so funny to listen to. Sounds added in. Yeah, it is. You're a Peter Puffer. Okay. Jamie Malarkey and Andre Ward for like 2 fights. He was, dude. People forget, man. Jamie Malarkey versus Kamal Worthy. People forget, man. That was an elite combo he hit him with right there. I'm telling you. People forget. Look what he did to King Cage, Devontae Smith. Do you guys remember these guys? Devontae Smith, there he is. See, I like these references, dude. King Cage, Devontae Smith. Remember that future champ? In honor of UFC Shanghai, can we get a "you'll stay out of my store, I remember it on your face"? If it didn't make sense when he was doing it. Wait till maybe a black guy loses. How does Ortega have 0 muscle definition? Mexican. We need Chinese Americans to act like the Mexicans in your chat tonight while donating USD. Long live China. China #1. Okay. True. Thank you for the 5. We do. It's crazy how a 40-year-old Volk is champ. He isn't 40, but yeah, it is crazy. Can we get another stream after the recap? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't slept much, but maybe. Guru, who do you think Brian Battle is getting back into the... Do I think he is? No, I don't. But he got cut. Yeah, Brian Battle got cut. Makes sense that he was cut, to be honest with you. I don't mind it at all. In the first and third round to get the 29-28 decision win. I don't think Brian Battle's getting back in. No, he got cut. I don't know if I made that happen, but I did order him to be cut from the UFC. Impression of Hamzat screaming, "I'm the big spoon, kiss everybody, hug everybody, knee everybody's thigh, brother. I'm the champ, I'm the king, brother. I'm going to grab everybody by the waist and spend 3 minutes kneeing their thigh." Never forget Worthy subbed to Luis Pena. Dude, people forget, man. Luis Pena, you know, Violent Bob Ross. And that takes us back to Jordan Griffin, honestly. The unsung heroes of the UFC. Rets scrap in the midray Habarong Zolue. Thank you for the 2. What's your take between RDR and Fluffy? I feel like RDR is going to win, but the problem is now that I've roasted Fluffy for his last performance, which in hindsight was fucking savage compared to what Chimaev did. So I'm actually, honestly, dude, the rest of the grapplers in the UFC, Marab, you should all be championing Chimaev so much because the way that you lot grapple in comparison across 5, he made you guys look violent and savage. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to pick against Hernandez because it might seem like I'm hating, but I can see RDR kneeing him to the body a lot in that fight. A ton. You know what I mean? But I'll probably go Hernandez. I can't help but notice the knee to the body is there. And Edmund had, Hernandez down in round 1 and had his mount against him, took his back, nearly had an armbar locked in against him. So it's not like Hernandez is unbeatable early, you know, if you go in there with the right mentality. I don't know why these guys are accepting 5-rounders against him, though. They're fucking retarded. If I'm fighting Anthony Hernandez, I'm getting on a fucking pay-per-view. Give me 3 rounds. Fucking hell. I was calling Sadiq Youssef future GOAT. Dude, I mean, honestly, dude, watching Mike Davis versus Sadiq Youssef on the Contender Series, it's not a bad bet. You know, they looked like elite fucking top-level fighters. Who is this woman on the commentary desk? She has bewitched me. I've become entranced by her. This woman that occasionally looks to the side. What's going on? Brian Battle signed with Perry's promotion. Wow. Thank you for the $2. That's cool. So many doctors. Thank you for the $2. What do you mean? Pantoja versus Marab would feed Gaziev for dinner. Thoughts on Tank versus Jake? I don't care. I hope Jake knocks him out, but I don't really care. It's a silly fight, isn't it? 30-26, Ronghu, Hubbard. Wilson and Nickel are the most soy USA fighters on the current roster. Well, no, it wasn't 30-26. He lost the second round, and there was no 10-8 ever. So, I don't know about that. Do you think Jake Paul fighting Gervonta Davis is... But I agree, US fighters are becoming the most soy on the roster, yeah. I do agree with that. Like, if I know someone's going to crumple and not do enough, it's probably a US fighter, unfortunately, at this point. Or, you know what I mean? Seems like they did fall off a bit. We need you guys back up there. We need reinforcements. Australians and Europeans can only hold out against these goblins for so long. We need backup. Do you think Jake Paul fighting Gervonta Davis finally makes him legit? No, but if he knocks him out, then he will be, like, rated. But people will still say he's a smaller opponent, you know? Unless Jake Paul knocks out Bivol, no one will ever give him credit, you know? This crowd and its morning in the UK. More China cards, please. Thank you for the £2. Can you do another MMA Guru hour? I don't know what that even is. Gabe Stevenson, LFA signing. Paul versus Tank. Thoughts? Cool. Thank you for the $2. I don't care about Paul versus Tank, but I like Gable Stevenson getting into MMA. I hope he doesn't become like a new Duron win. That could happen. You never know. Charles Johnson's braided the bit at the back of the hair. What are we doing with the hairstyle? Charles Johnson, yeah, like, come on, man. Shave it off. What in the... I've never understood the hair thing with Charles Johnson, but fair play to him. You know, he's clinging on to what he's got. Prediction for this fight. I've got Charles Johnson, decision or third round finish. Please, can you shout out Reekth? He loves you, Piggy. There you go. I don't know who it is, but yeah, there you go. People forget, man. Tanner Boser was a marauder. He was. Tanner Boser. Look what he did to Marcos. Not Marcos Rodriguez de Lima. Another name like that. Fajea. Carlos. One of those names. Knocked him out bad, dude. Comboed him up. Throwback to Guru picking Joe Duffy over Alvarez. Joel Alvarez. I took Joe Duffy. I don't remember that at all. But people forget, man. Joe Duffy was once a marauder. People forget, man, Johnny Walker will be shot if the CCP if he manages to win. True. Aiden Ross recently said he'll make it up to you by taking you to Israel and showering you in shekels. I'm good. Impression of Volk trying to pronounce Long Zhao versus Yu Sung. So there's you know, Long Zhao and Yu Su Yang, you know, all of it. And you put them in the air fryer. I don't know. Throwback to Guru picking Joe. I've already read it. Lorraine posted his spinning elbow 9 times on IG. Other fighters need to take note. Look how happy he is to have 1 KO. When others finish every fight. Okay, all right. Did he really post that many times? I mean, it is true, though. Fighters should flex their KOs more. But, you know, I guess he is going to flex it more because it was his big moment, you know? That's crazy, though. To be fair, if Ramazan Kadyrov had a drone ready to kill my family, if I lost every time I stepped into the octagon, I'd also fight like a bitch. All right, thank you for the $5 Australian, dude. Anytime you fawn over a woman, you should do it in an Indian accent. It pays homage to your English culture. No, don't say such a thing. Guru, I just commented on your post. I saw you in Australia. Can you react? Please, my account. No, I'm not in Australia. Thank you for the 5. Guru, Luke Riley's in the UFC. I knew it. We knew it for a while. You ever seen someone die? Have I ever seen someone die? No, I don't think I've seen someone... No, I have. I have seen someone die, yeah. I didn't know that they were dead at the time, but they did end up dying, yeah. So I've seen a kid die when I was in primary school. I don't want to say his name or it bait out too much information, but I did see a kid die. Yeah, when I was like 5, 6 years old. There are your Halloween streams, you dumb truck. All right, we'll do that, but it's Dana White. Johnson getting finished, I'm telling you. Hopefully, I'm rooting for Lona Kavanagh, but I do think that Johnson's going to pull off the upset. He's underrated. Tanabosa KOs actually look very skilled. They are, yeah. Do you think Craig Jones is going to tap Gable at CGI too? I hope so. Rooting for Craig Jones. Good low kick from Lona Kavanagh. Johnson right on him with the pressure. So-and-so versus everybody. Okay. The glory days were you raging at Vandera and Chase. Those were. Anyway. Lona Kavanagh versus Charles Johnson. Monavis said DDP's first call after the Hamzat loss was to Craig Jones. I know. They have to call Craig Jones. It's the ultimate move. Low kick there from Lona Kavanagh. I don't remember who it was, but we've seen other fighters go to the legs on Johnson and do well against him with them. Good kick to the body from Lona Kavanagh. Johnson kicks back. Inside low kick from Lona Kavanagh again. He might work this game plan. I mean, this is smart. He looks so much smaller out there, but this is a good game plan to go to those low kicks if he is faster. I don't like that, though. That was terrible movement. Sick of Sugar Sean, man. Talking big. Hasn't won in years. All right. You fought Marab, dude. It's tough to win. Good left hook from Lona Kavanagh there. He's kind of wobbled Charles Johnson with that left hook. Maybe I'm underrating Lona Kavanagh. He's looking sharp here early on. Head kick! Oh, my God. Okay, I thought that was going to be a KO. Anyone else? Fucking hell. Kick to the body from Lona Kavanagh there. I really thought that head kick was going to be a flatline. I almost saw it ahead of time. Charles Johnson now grappling up against a cage here. He's not liking the stand-up. That left hook landed right in his eye and is still bugging him. Lona should go back to it. Inside low kick from Lona Kavanagh. Boner Kavanagh on the shot. You know they called him Boner at school, obviously. Boner! Boner, Boner, Boner Kavanagh. Inside low kick. Is Kavanagh Asian? I think he's part Asian. Yeah, he's like part Chinese. Part English. I guess like 60-40 based on the looks of him. 75-25. But if he loses, he's majority Chinese. Yeah, Charles Johnson's eye is really bugging him. If Kavanagh would go to that left hook after a kick, he sleeps him. Good left hook there as well from Lona Kavanagh, man. He's looking sharp. Good kick to the body. Johnson ain't got nothing yet. Good trip. Not quite. Good job by Kavanagh. Good knee to the body from Johnson. He needs a bit more of this dirty work. Impression of Faber cleaning his butt chin at his bidet. All right. I don't know how to do an impression of that. I'm still getting paid for my Aldo fight. Rightfully so, your money should be dripped. Right hand touch there from Lona. A little bit too much hair on him, though. Constantly getting it out of his face. Kick to the body again from Lona Kavanagh. He does slow down, though, so we'll see how this looks as the later rounds come on. If they get there, of course. Jab to the body from Lona Kavanagh. That eye is still bugging Charles Johnson. Good right hand from Lona Kavanagh. Come on, Lona. Throw it. Throw it, Lona. Kick to the body from Lona Kavanagh again. I think his name's like Lonnie, right? Or some shit. Lonnie. I think that's how you pronounce it. Good combos from Lonnie on the back foot. Good right hand. Left hook, right hand. Right hand again from Lona Kavanagh. Right hand again. And another one. Dude, Johnson's taking shots well. Lona Kavanagh's looking fast and powerful here with these shots. Here he comes. Let's see what he's got back. He's a lot bigger, though. This is the thing as we get into these later rounds. Good low kick from Johnson. 6 strikes so far. I genuinely don't think that's that bad. Good body kick. Low kick back from Johnson, though. Good shot there. Lona lands back. Good body kick jab from Lona Kavanagh again. Dude, he looks so fucking sharp. Guri, you should do some eye roll. Oh, good left hook right hand from Lona Kavanagh. I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, I'll refresh between the rounds. Another right hand from Lona. Spinning back kick attempt misses. I should do more IRL content. I should just try out IRL before even doing content, mate. I think that might be better advice. All right, I'm caught up now. I fast forward it a bit, so we're going to be a little bit ahead. I don't know why I was so far behind. I don't know why it put me behind like that. But it said I was behind. Kai Sakura is still my boy. Another US coward losing here. Thank you for the $3. Yeah. Why is UFC HBO Max trending? I don't get it. Are you hiding Johnson's haircut under your beanie? No, I'm not hiding it, no. Kick to the body again from Lona Kavanagh. Moves out the way of the head kick. Left hook. Low kicks back and forth from the two of them. Body shot from Lona Kavanagh there with a jab. Good low kick from Johnson. Another low kick from Johnson. He's still in it, you know. He can move well and he gets loose into fights and people start swinging heavy on him. Two from Kavanagh touches. Single leg from Johnson. He gets into a guillotine. Silly jump from Kavanagh, but he's going to get his hips under him here with this. So that's good. There you go. Smart move from Kavanagh. I like that. You should be able to knee motherfuckers in the head from here. Top position from Kavanagh here. Good scramble from Johnson. He's looking for the single leg again. He's on his knees. That's tough. Minute down in the round. That was a big scramble. I don't like all this glove touching, though. I think Kavanagh needs to stop that shit. Kick to the body from Johnson. And this is what I'm telling you guys about, man. If Johnson can turn this into more of it. That's a good guillotine. That's a really good... No, it's not. It's not. They're never good guillotines. Guillotines are never good. He's now on bottom position. Yeah. Good job rolling him over, though. Really nice job. I like that from Lona Kavanagh. He realizes when it's lost. And he takes top position. Takes a side. Body lock here from Lona Kavanagh. Could get a little sweep, trip. Elbow from Johnson, though. Elbow back from Kavanagh. Elbow from Johnson again. Trip from Kavanagh. Gets down Johnson. That's good. Johnson right back up. Would you goon before your fight? I don't know, man. Thank you for the 2. Another takedown from Lona Kavanagh here. Dunks Johnson down, but right back up. I'm telling you, it's a kind of a fruitless endeavor to try and do this to Charles Johnson, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if he gets to second, that's all he needs, right? British prospect Mohammed Williams fights later. Good body shot. Good elbow on the inside from Johnson. Good elbow again. Combo from Kavanagh back. Misses the rest, though. I want to see how he deals with the pressure here as we go on, though. Kick to the body again from Johnson. Johnson's hair reminds me of a towel. All right. Good 2 from Kavanagh. Kick to the body from Kavanagh. He slips, but he's back up. It looks like Johnson's feeling the pace a bit as well, though. Kavanagh rips the body a bit more with straight rights. That's what I'd be doing. Shot to the body here. Oh, he got clipped there on the back foot. I don't like the body language from Kavanagh again, chat. Undersized at flyweight. I don't like the body language at all after half a fight every time. Inside low kick touches from Johnson. Good right hand from Kavanagh. Misses the second one. Good 2 there, right through the guard. Johnson tapping with this low kick. Body shot from Kavanagh. That's what he needs more of, those body shots. Johnson's feeling them, and he needs to know that. He's not countering as effectively here. Good hooks. Good body shot from Johnson, though. Good body shot back from Kavanagh. That was a good one. Good jab from Johnson. Much more competitive round here. Good 2 from Kavanagh. Stumbles Johnson a bit. That's big. Misses them. Lands a good left hook, though. Yeah, Johnson's up this round. Kavanagh needs a bit more. CUN strong here. Good elbow from Kavanagh there. That was nice. Inside low kick from Johnson. Good 2 from Kavanagh. He needs another takedown or something big. Good body kick from Kavanagh there. Moves out of the way there. Yeah, get out of the way, ref. Good counter left. Johnson lands a good jab. Johnson whiffs a kick just barely. Stuffs the takedown, does Kavanagh. Some body shots from Johnson up against the cage. Knee from Kavanagh. Dude, Johnson's going to... Oh, good elbow from Kavanagh back, though. Johnson's going to win this round, chat. He looks like he's pulling it back a bit. Oh, good shot from... Oh, he got put down and out! Charles Johnson scores a nasty KO. Nasty upset KO from Charles Johnson. Sleep... I told you, chat. What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you about this? What did I tell you, man? He gets broken. He's too small for flyweight, which is tough. I told you. I told you about Charles Johnson, dude. He's too small for flyweight. He's too small for flyweight. I told you, dude. He gets pressured against the cage and he breaks. Body language breaks. Good straight right, straight long Johnson. Beautiful in the hands, whatever. The crowd is literally a hive mind connected to their fighters. No Chinese fighter and the Wii Sports sounds are almost non-existent, yeah. True. Backs up with the hands down. I told you, man. He gets pressured, man. What were the odds on that, chat? What were the odds on this fight? Where's that guy talking about American cowards? I mean, they are all shit at fighting these days, but I know what you mean. Crazy. Dude, Johnson, they gave us Johnson at plus 210. That is crazy. I actually called that dead on. Nasty. Wicked win. Bono was looking good, but he's not big enough to... Isn't that crazy, chat, how unfair that is? Charles Johnson is average height, and he's like the average size of someone for a flyweight, man. It's unfair. Like, it genuinely is unfair for, like, small people in the UFC. Honestly. There's no weight class for real manlets. You know? As sad as it is. Impression of singing the Star Spangled Banner, yep. That haircut of Kavanagh's the issue here, and it's the year of the unk. Johnson ain't even that much of an unk. Ever since you stopped thinking about fighters how could win, Ever since you stopped thinking about how fighters could win instead of how they have won, you've been a heater with picks. I've been doing great, man. Kavanagh's no longer British. China. He's a Chinese guy. Bono was looking good, but he's not big enough for the UFC. I told you, what I say in the prediction, he's very good, but he's not big enough to, like, keep respect. So he will get walked down and beaten up after round 1. I literally called that. Had Johnson 2 plus 2,700. I said third round finish, right? Happened at the very end of the second. What's he saying on the mic? What's he saying? There you go. Nice moment on the mic from Johnson, to be fair. Title run really starts for Kavanagh now, yeah. That really sucks how much worse Charles Johnson is and basically wins on an elbow, and in exchange he's losing entirely. No, it wasn't an elbow. He landed a good shot on him. Chat, couldn't you see that that was going that way, though? Couldn't you see that that was going that way? Oh, I didn't get the prize picks. Fuck, dude. Did he land like just under 60 strikes or some shit? Oh, yeah, he was getting pieced up, wasn't he? That's tough. I thought he would like do more of the breaking, you know? Hayden Denton, I appreciate the membership. Title run really starts. 115 for men would be all Thai and baby men, yeah. Bedtime going to crash out about this. Yeah. Johnson is applying for Chinese citizenship, yeah. Some guy getting KO'd, MMA Guru, chat, I called it. I mean, I did. Oh, really? My verbal tick 10 years because of Japan kid in jiu-jitsu. Okay. What if translator said alright. Marab versus Sandhagen might end in injury, low-key. I could see Sandhagen tearing his ACL, yeah. You think Kavanagh and Asakura is a good matchup? It's a decent one, I don't mind it. Lona's a flyweight physio. He is a little bit, yeah, I agree. You think Kavanagh and Asakura is a good matchup? Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't mind Lona Cava and Asakura. That's not a bad fight. That'd be a sick fight. His social credit just went up 100 points. Johnson just a weight bully coward. No, but other flyweights are that big, though. I've been saying this about Johnson, guys, but there are other flyweights that size. Pantoja is bigger, you know? So I understand, but there are other big flyweights. There are other big flyweights that are just maybe an inch shorter than Johnson, that are a little larger, you know? These guys are big compared to Lona Cava. I will say Johnson's one of the taller ones. But, I mean, come on, man. Thoughts on fights being judged as a whole? I don't like it. Poor translator didn't stand a chance. Yeah. Thank you for the $2. We've said this about Joshua Van's smaller. Yeah, he is much smaller for a flyweight, but he still pulled it off. But I think, like, Charles Johnson is Brandon Royval sized. You know what I'm saying? He is. He's just a bit more powerful. Guru, I just won my money back on that fight. Thank you. You're starting to be one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you for the lock, you troll. Thank you for the 5, dude. I appreciate that. Where's the Chinaman? This card was made for Izzy. I know, dude. No Adesanya on the crowd in the event. Crazy. Thoughts on Brian Battle in DBX? I don't know what DBX is. What did he say? He's speaking Chinese. Yeah. Shake that booty cam. Thank you for the $2. Where's the Chinese man? Where's the China man? Already read it. I'm 200 pounds and 5'7". Am I cooked? You may indeed be, unless you're yoked. Guru, do you prefer fried rice or steamed rice? I've never had steamed rice. I don't know the difference. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. Microwaved rice. Thoughts on Brian Battle? Uncle Ben's rice is my favorite. Fuck all that other shit. Thoughts on Brian Battle in DBX? Don't know what it is. You missed my Leon Edwards impression. He was getting food fed from under a door while he was in his room. Consolated, but Brendan Allen is depressed and cannot feed him even though he wants to. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. Dup, da, 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 da. I deleted a tweet saying Lona Cava looks sharp. Like, dude, he did. Like, the fuck? He did look sharp. You missed my Leon Edwards impression? He's getting avoided by that. Shut up! Leave me alone! Fabian, help! Johnson, top 3 hardest hit in 125er? Probably, yeah. The 20k parlay still alive. How do I makes you laugh? I don't know. I don't know how. You see Joe Rogan saying Apex events are his favorites? Can see through him a mile off? I know, dude. He hasn't watched an event in years. Thank you for the $2. Keaton, what? You missed my dono. What the fuck? Sorry. Johnson, I've already read it. I can't. I've tried to get the donos. Proud to be an American. Walkout in China is crazy. The ones you died, they don't shine on me. The dawn I dance up next to you. Good times came to pass. I'm around to be an American. And I'm gonna pay my fucking pants. Guru, why is the UFC trying to kill Johnny Walker with Zhang? His last 2 fights, he's been KO'd bad. It doesn't matter, dude. When you're paying someone a certain amount of money, you got to put him against tough comp. Thank you for the 7 Canadian. You can't pay Johnny Walker 300k, 400k for a potential win if he's fighting schmucks that he's definitely going to beat. You got to put him against someone who's risky. I live bet Charles Johnson at plus 770. I said so. It's crazy how many times I rewatch your top 5 most viewed vids and the Bryce vid. Peak. Thank you for the 5, dude. It's a good one. Want me some money tonight? Thank you. Good call. Thank you. No problem, dude. I appreciate you. I've been doing good on picks. I'd be up some real money this year if I was betting on fights. I don't bet, though. Charles Johnson or Kai Kara France? Charles Johnson. Straight up. Shorter, stockier guys can't beat him. Sumid Werji does better than that. You know what I mean? Over 3 rounds. It's a little different, you know. Why did John get KO'd? He was winning. Should have ate that shot. Why did Eon get KO'd? Why did Lona get KO'd? He was winning. Should have just ate that shot, bro, straight up. Should have thrown in a spinning elbow. All right. This is Mahash versus Gage Young. I've got Gage Young, but we'll see. I feel like every time I've seen Mahash get into a bit of a scrap, he folds. So he seems like he has to be way ahead of his opponent to beat them. So we'll see what happens. Go get your food from... Oh, no, it's not microwave. It's my fucking timer. Guru, why is Dana so fucking bald? I don't know. Is that Mark Goddard's wife as this ref woman? Are you guys seeing this woman? Why does she look like Mark Goddard? Look at this woman off to the left of the screen. Nah, that's Mark Goddard's wife. Chad, that's Mark Goddard's sister. Am I wrong? That is gotta be a relative of Mark Goddard. Am I off? Or not? That is definitely Mark Goddard. I can't believe how much she looks like Mark Goddard. There's no way. You got to see that woman off to the left of Gage Young. That has got to be Mark. That's Mrs. Goddard right there. It has to be. That has got to be Mark Goddard. I don't know if it's his wife that looks like him, but a sister or something I could see. That is definitely Mark Goddard's sister, and it's a shame I've never noticed that. We need to see her again. Guru, why is Dana so fucking bald? I don't know. I was watching him thinking to myself, damn, Guru's kind of right. If he gets the knockout, Guru's next. Missed it, Mac. Yeah, there you go. Did you forget Mahash beat Steve Garcia? He did. You see he beat nobody in your prediction. I got confused of all the Asians. Thank you for the $5. I was mixing up a lot of their records. Thank you for the 5. PFL showed Dakota Decheva's face when a man got slimed. I saw that. Yeah, that's petty work. I haven't been doing the timers for any of these fights. There's too much to focus on, man. There's too much. Don't like it. All right, let's start here with the timers. 01:23. Let's make it 24. Hopefully I ain't missed a first round KO. Now we're good. In fact, let me get the timer for Charles Johnson as well. That ought to be correct. Kick to the body from Gage Young off the lead. Kick to the body from Mahash. He looks way taller here. Way taller. Good low kick from Gage Young. Best prelims in a while. They've been good. Good prelims, yeah. Marge Goddard, yeah. It's over. Who wins, Jake Paul or Gervonta Davis? I don't know. I don't care. Jake Paul, probably. Please commentate in Bryce's voice. No. Here we go. Inside low kick there from Shane Young. Or Gage Young, sorry. Low kick from Mahash. Low kick back from Gage Young. Body shot, just touches there from Mahash. Jang's cut on his left side, is he? Is that a cut? No, he's good. Oh, no, he is. He's opened up on a cut on his left side from something. I feel like the jab missed and the elbow maybe touched him there as he came in. But he's cut. Inside low kick again from Jang. Mahash wings forward, but misses, gets stunned with a left hook. He's good, though. Head kick lands from Jang. He got knocked off balance for a second there. Nothing big, but that's a good moment for Jang. Checks that kick. Good shot back from Jang there in the pocket, but he got cracked first. Low kick from Jang. He seems a little slow. A little bit slower than Mahash. Good inside low kick there. Feints the takedown. Bring that right hand over the top, would you, Pally? Gage got the Lloyd Christmas hair going on. I don't know what it is about Australians, but they're all trying to look like extras off Rango. I don't get the culture over there. The hair, you know, the mullets, the mustaches, they're all like, I don't know. What the fuck the crowd doing? I don't know. Good right hand preserving their society. Let's not get too political. Gage got the Lloyd Xmas here. I work in Shanghai watching this live. Good shots from both. Head clash was there. They head clashed? Oh, fingers. Okay. All right, Herb. Live in the crowd, that Johnson KO was amazing and no one understood his Chinese. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't very clear. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Good right hand from Gage Young. Gage is American from Missouri. Yeah, that's what I said. He thought Quillen Sal killed, who was Australian. That's what I thought. All right, good point. You know what I mean. The same thing. Body shots from Gage Young there. Slips out the way. Good kick to the body as well. Good jab to the body. Low kick from Mahash. Dude, Mahash. You know when you just see those torsos that you want to throw body shots on? Good shots there from Young. That was a good 3-punch combo. Shoots a great takedown. Doesn't... Oh, he gets it. There you go. Good readjustment. Good re-entry. Mahash going to scoot back up here, it seems. He's too tall for this type of thing. Shane Young. Gage Young keeps top position, though. There you go. Keeps pressure. Good head position. Can we land? Can we near? Not quite. Mahash back to his feet. Go back to... It's American, already read it. Did you see Fabian Edwards? I did. Yeah, I saw it because they were showing Dakota's reaction, weren't they? Whizzer there from Mahash. Nothing from it. Turned around in the clinch by Young. This is good for Young, you know, the wiry, athletic, taller guy. If you're taking the first round off him, that's pretty big. Knee to the body from both. Young's was better. Gets thrown again with this whizzer, but nothing from it. A lot of big effort moves here from Mahash to not get much from. I don't know, dude. I just look at Mahash's torso and think, dude, I'd rip fucking nasty body shots there. Why are they not... The odds are acting like Young ain't won this round clearly. Am I off? Elbow in the clinch, touches, nothing big. Knee to the body from Young, knee back from Mahash. The odds to be the same after the first round is interesting. 1-0 Young, very clear. But yeah. Can I get an impression of Dana... Close round though, but he won it very clearly. Can I get an impression of Dana White trying to sell Power Slap to Paramount? You guys don't want Power Slap? I mean, come on, you guys. Look at this. Hey, look at my phone. I mean, come on. Look at this slap. I give it a 20. If Sergey loses, he's going to dirty boxing. Pavlovich? Oh, God, that'd be nasty to watch. Imagine a BKFC Sergey Pavlovich. God help everyone. Look at Goddard's sister there, dude. Is that not Mark Goddard's sister? Look at her, top left. That's so obviously his sister. I need confirmation from Mark Goddard that if she is related to him. That is so obviously his sister. Impression of Shane Young at face-offs, yeah. Thank you for the 3 New Zealand dollars. Someone send me a screenshot of her face on Instagram so I can post a tweet about it. Round 3 or round 2, sorry. Young versus Mahash. Kicks from both. Have you heard Mike Perry during the lead up to the Jeremy Steele? I know his brain has been really bad recently. Yeah, I've noticed. Good shot from Mahash. Stumbles Young a bit. He felt that shot. Shoots a good takedown. Doesn't get it. Gets the body lock though. Smart from Young. He felt that punch. But gets separated. Oh, shoots a really good entry. Not quite. Could readjust on a single leg. Not quite. Good defense by Mahash. Good knee to the body from Mahash as well. Elbow from Mahash on the break. That actually touched Mahash. Young from the... Whatever. Shut up. Both of them. Jab to the body from Young. He landed a good elbow on Mahash on the break. There's a good jab upstairs as well. Second jab lands from Young. Hey, stop the fingers, man. Mahash's fingers. Close them. Fucking hell, dude. Is that an Asian thing? Same with Young, though. He's doing it as well. A lot of lead hand finger jousting in China. People have been using chopsticks all week. It's rubbing off on him. Good jab from Shane Young. Jab again. Jab again. Another jab back from Mahash. Dude, it's good two from Young, but Mahash lands back. He does well at firing back there, but Young's peppering him with his jab. Low kick touches. Jab misses from Mahash. Loved Shane Young to find the body again. There, he looked for it there. It's good thinking. Good jab from Young. Another jab. Low kick taps from Mahash. Two from Young lands. Need to be a bit more urgent on the leaving the pocket there. Head kick just misses. Looked like it actually touched with like a toe. Mahash looks like he's slowing down a bit. Go to the body if you're Young with that jab. There you go. Good body shots from Young. Looks like Mahash slowing down a lot with his breathing. Young should wrestle with him a bit here. Jab again lands from him. Good jab. People indeed forget. Good jabs from Shane Young or Gage Young, whatever his fucking name is. Mahash lands a jab back. Another jab from Young and he lands in the pocket. Good knee from Mahash. Elbow from Young on the break. Stomps the leg. Jab from both. Another jab back from Young. Left hook on the inside. He stumbled Mahash, but he's good. I think he was just off balance. Knee to the body landed good, though. Jab the body, Young. He jabbed the fucking body here, man. Bring the right hand over the top. Jabs upstairs from Young and money all day. Now find the body. Oh, good left hook from Young. Good jab again. Oh, he's breaking him a bit here, chat. He's breaking Mahash a bit. Kick to the body from Young. Another good jab. Oh, he's weaving well as well. Oh, he's moving well. He's landing combinations here in round 2. Keep the jab busy. Can we find the body? Oh, good shots back from Mahash. Shot from Mahash right on Young's chin, but he eats it well. Jab again from Young. Combo from Young. Touches. Not much power on anything, no. Good jab lands there. Good low kick. Blocks the shot back. Body shot from Young. That's what I wanted more of. There's a good right overhand from Mahash and a good kick. Young could wrestle a bit here. Good elbow. Good jab to the body from Mahash, from Young. 2 misses, but he shoots a great takedown. That's what I needed. Look how ready to break Mahash is. You know what I mean? Look how ready to break he is. You see that body language when he got the takedown? He's ready to be broken here. So I think Young needs to pour on a lot of pressure here at the end of this round. Make him work. Make him survive. That's it. Posture. Land. There you go, Young. Let's posture and land. Elbow from Shane Young on top. Make him work, dude. Make him use those legs. Half guard on top. There you go. Now he's got to get out of it. There you go. Make him tuck up. Pressure on him. Mount take from Young. Mahash scrambles over. Back take from Young. Oh, he lost it. He sat back too far. But he's sitting up here. Still got top position. Land something big here, Young. He's won the round anyway. That's 2-0 Young, very clear, in my opinion. First round a lot closer, but 2-0 Young. Young will get a TKO this round. Third round, we'll see. Looks like Mahash's ready to be broken. But we shall seeth. Do, 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 do. Why are people getting me on, like, saying that Lona Cava looks sharp in round 1? Is that, like, Twitter can't ever give me credit, man. They're so gay on there, dude. I'd love to fuck up 10 of them in a row. So gay. I got a nasty Johnson pick. You know what I mean? And all they're saying is, dude, you tweeted that Cava looked sharp in round 1. Like he fucking didn't. I delete mid-fight tweets all the time. Anyway. But you, both of Masvidal's eyes seem to be swelling shut. Mahash, not Masvidal. Okay, good one. Young didn't land anything significant in the second. All right, you're just retarded. It's 2-0. Like, I only really leave up mid-fight tweets if it's like Chimaev, Duplessis, and I'm like rage tweeting after every round. Other than that, they get fucking gone off my fucking Twitter, dude. They never get the same amount of likes. They head clash there, the two of them. That was a really bad head clash. Good jab there from Young. Good left hook from Young. Low kick from Young lands good. Wrestle, man. You got to wrestle. Good elbow from Mahash there. Jab back from Young. Stuffs that well. Now get on top. Yeah! That's the kind of energy we need. That's the kind of energy we need, Young. Now trip that leg out. Make him work. Stuff that takedown and just barrel into him, dude. That's the energy, dude. Keep that pressure on him. Off the break, what we got? Some work to the body and the head. What we got off the break? Good elbow. And we move. Right, now back to that jab. There it is. Good combo from Young. Watch himself, though. He's getting a little bit sparring heavy. Good jabs from both. I want Young just another minute or so of striking, then we shoot again. Good combo from Young there, man. He's kind of not putting a lot of steam on his shots. Good low kick from Young. But they are landing. Mashate's over swinging a lot and he's missing. Look, jab from Young again lands. Another jab from Young lands. Body shot, head shot. Gets hit back. Jab from Young lands again. Right hand touches. Jab again. See what I mean? He's not putting all the steam on these, but they're just touching away. Jab, jab. I don't like it, though, because you're still in a fight, man. Let's keep the intensity. You got clipped there and hit with another jab. There's a good shot. Doesn't get it, though. Really good whizzer from Mahash. Young still on this takedown attempt. In the clinch. Is Charles Johnson a CCP shill? I don't know if he's a CCP shill for learning a line of Mandarin. どう有多选蒙度啊？土咖啡、豆腐咖啡，年间我多些嘛有些节。你好吗？土些节，我豆腐爱咖啡。是的说年间。Young pushing him up against the cage. Good elbow from Young. Elbow back from Mahash. Knee from Mahash. Hits the chest nearly. Mahash's having decent moments here. Pretty even round. Compared to the second. He whiffs there big time. Good kick to the body from Young. Get busy again with the punches, Young. Good shot over the top from Mahash. Young's being too sparring heavy, man. Mahash's swinging hard, but you got to swing hard in the fight, man. Kick to the body from Young again. Stomps the leg as Mahash goes on one leg. Good jab from Young. Good two from Young. He should shoot again here soon. Good jabs. Good shot from Mahash. Right hand from Young. Misses the left hook. He's a massive favorite here. Good low kick. Good jab from Young again. And a good jab again from Young. Round one's close. And round three, I don't know. It's either way so far. Mahash gets to clinch. Pushes him up against the cage. Not going to get this takedown. Elbow the side of his head, brother. Elbow his head here. Good takedown defense from Young on one leg. Really good balance. Nasty. Now shoot your own. Combo from Young lands again. Stuffs the takedown very well. Good, not quite landed with the knee, but it looked like it did. Stomp with the there from Shane Young or Gage Young. Good right hand, good left hook. Go to the body. Shoot. Something different than these jabs. You're getting cracked now and then. Good shot from Mahash. Combo back from Young. Good knee to the body on the break as well and blocks that right hook. Good kick to the body from Young again. Get this takedown at the end, Young. Be smart. Shoot it. You know he's looking for aggression here. Find it. Silly moves from Young. Good, there you go. Body lock. Should have just shot straight in on the double leg, drove through. You know Mahash going to be aggressive there, you know. He gets the whizzer. This could be an interesting decision for such crazy odds, but I do think he won the first round pretty clear, so. Knee to the body from Young, elbow from Young, some body shots at the end. The fight's over. I mean, I've got Young winning every round, but he could lose the third. He could lose the third. Crazy that this guy slimed out Steve Garcia. Dude, people forget, man. He's a marauder. It's Young clear, yeah, it is. I mean, those live odds, people will be making a steal otherwise. Back to being friends. Not much money, but will always support you, my dog. Yeah. Oh, I got to get paid, actually. Let me get paid for this next tweet. I forgot all about that. And get the bag. Thank you for the 3. Impression of Shane Young, hacker after beating Mahash. It's not even Shane Young, is it? Anyway. Ungrateful. My gets the bag. Okay, I nearly fucking said it then. I tried to go back over it and read it again. Nearly said it again. For real perfect time in Australia. Dude, some parts of the world are dreaming about this. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you know who messaged me the other day was Gage Young wins, good for him. Who messaged me the other day was do you think the UFC ever show your tweets? No, they'll never do it. I'm blacklisted. But who was the guy that fought Tung 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 Sahur on the last card? I can't remember the guy's name. Who fought Tung 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 Sahur on the last card? On the prelims. Eric something? Not Tung 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 Sahur, but you know who I'm talking about. Baisangur. Is that? Oh yeah. Eric Nolan. Eric Nolan messaged me saying big fan. I could tell by the press conference that he was. It's 5:56 a.m. over here. Is this what you go? I know it's every pay-per-view, dude. What did he say? Lady, that's not Chinese. Yeah. They gave 2 foreigners close decisions. Dana's banned from Shanghai. True. Australia has it good. Midday or Sunday evening. Very nice for them, yeah. Very quality. Not Tung Tung Sahur. Yeah, Baisangur Susurkayev. Yeah, not far off. Let's be honest, yeah, not far off. You guys should have known I meant Baisangur Susurkayev when I said Tung Tung Sahur. Let's be real. You guys should have known that. Up. Shanghai UFC. Shanghai. Should we kiss? No, we should not. Just struck out on the hose at the bars here in Texas. UFC is lit. Are you trying to strike with hose? Huh? What a loser. Isn't lightweight meant to be skillful? Sure. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Americans have it so bad, you guys are lucky. All right, shut up, dude. 3-fight main card parlay, go. I mean, I've got, in the last 3 fights, I've got Pavlovich, Sterling, and, what's his name? This guy looks like Mahash on his left. Gracie. Henna Gracie. Yeah, I've got him and someone else, whatever his name is. Main event shit, you know what I'm saying? One of them things there, fam. I can't remember what I was going to say. Main event. Who's in the main event? Oh, I've got Zhang. I've got Zhang Mingyang. Mingyang Madness in the main event. And then I've got Sterling and Pavlovich. I don't know why I can't even formulate that sentence. I'm not taking Walker now. I'm taking thingy. Solid picks tonight. What do you think of that Josh Hokit Contender Series guy? He looked like he had some character. I liked it. I don't mind it. Yes or no, chat? When fighters do that, at this point, they're just trying to harvest the MMA Guru fan base. So it was pretty good, though. I liked the energy that he had. You know? The Chinese people sitting beside me thought Charles Johnson was saying, hello, China. I like chicken. No, I don't think they thought he was saying that. I'm going to need more Italian brain rot references. Yeah. Tung 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 sahur. Crocodilo Bambodillo. I can't remember the name of them. Crocodilo Bambodillo. Tralaleo tralala. Tung 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 sahur. What a fucking odd little rodent world that we live in, dude. What a degenerate world. Tung 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 sahur. Crocodilo tralala. Tralaleo tralala. Speaking of Shane Young, I just saw him doing a hacker for Navajo Sterling. These early fights suck balls. Hats off to you for doing it every week. You're almost a real one. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, dude. I'm almost a real one, huh? I've missed a few. Thoughts on the Jack Evans interview? It was pretty decent, but I watched a bit of it, but it was a bit boring. I just kind of skipped it a bit. They talked about me, and I just left it there. Hey, Guru, been watching you for 2 years. Now love what you're doing. Thoughts on Islam being able to defend Hamzat's wrestling, or is size too much? Yeah, he could. Thank you for the 5. I don't know, man. I don't know about those matchups 2 divisions apart yet. We'll see. Thank you, though, for the support. I want to see how Makhachev looks at 170 before I start considering how he'll do against a guy currently 2 divisions above him. So, yeah. At 170, though, I could see Makhachev beating him if they both fought at 170. Shavkat, Jewish manager, acts like he's still next up. True. Thank you for the 2. Does anyone else feel like it's weak that Makhachev is looking to get the Ilya fight at 170, though? I think that's pretty weak. Shavkat's Jewish manager acts like he's still next up. He's not at all, man. He's so far behind. These early fights suck balls. Hats off to you for doing it every week. You're almost a real one. All right, we're caught up. McGregor beating up random starstruck Italian kids. I saw that, but he wasn't going that hard on them, though. He was taking it easy on them. Pretty noticeably. Everyone was shitting on him, calling him Strickland, but he definitely pulled back on that counter left hand on that other one. But yeah. Thank you for the 2. Guru going crazy because the card's not at 3 a.m. True. I'm awake for this one. I'm actually worse conditioned for sleep in this one than I have been before. I'm on my bed watching the fights and the rest of the house is asleep, but I just heard the world's loudest fart and I need to find out who done it. All right. What was it? What if it was you? You might want to claim it. What do you think about Lucien Keita versus Pitbull? I don't know if they're doing that fight, but I don't know. I'd probably go with Pitbull. Does not feel right watching the UFC at 11 a.m. I know, right? Does Johnny Walker have a shot versus this guy? I'm trying to catch up at, to get this main card. Okay, why is Kiefer Crosby on the main fucking card, man? Oh, this is him landing a punch in a fight he lost. This is him landing another punch in a fight he lost. That's the highlights. All right, man. We'll see what he does against this other guy. But, I mean, let's go Kiefer Crosby, I guess. Those are just highlights. 2 overhand rights in fights that he got finished in. Could have been a queef, not a fart. True. I don't think Johnny Walker wins, but he does have a decent shot. He is good, you know. And Zhang is kind of aggressive and gets hit a lot. If you look back at his fight with Brenson Ribeiro, he was getting stung a lot on the chin. But he did show a good chin. Modern day Aldo versus McGregor this. Yeah. Crosby always looks so mean to get finished in one every time, yeah. I mean, the guy's body fucking evaporated when he joined the UFC. I don't know if you guys knew about Kiefer Crosby when he was doing the influencer boxing thing and some of his regional fights, but the guy's body fucking... He definitely was on the sauce before the UFC, if I had to take a guess. Zhang Mingyang stiff. He is, but it works because he's so tucked up with his hooks. In Chicago, we get a few 11 a.m. cards. These China cards are crazy. First one I've caught in a while. Just took a few kratums. I'm wide awake now. A couple kratums. That'll do it. Well, that'll do it. Crosby's one of those soy Irish. So Irish then. Lul. Irish people haven't been epic since like the IRA. And that's coming from an Englishman saying that. That was the last time I respected the Irish. Fuck them. Thoughts on Fabian KO? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Oh no, Fabian's head kick was good. Yeah, his headshot dead, right? It was funny. Thank you for the 2. I don't know how good the opponent was, though. I know it's Dakota Decheva's boyfriend, but I don't know actually how good he is. Crosby's nickname is BDK. Bro bangs guard on phone. Okay. I can't believe people in Europe complain about cards being early. It's 5 a.m. here. I didn't even have to mess up my sleep schedule to watch it. Well, you are tuning in for the fucking end of the main card, aren't you? Springboks versus Australia tonight. Who you got, lad? I've got the... Come on, lads. You don't think some fucking South African Donny gave me a Springboks hat when I was out there? Come on, kid. You know where I bleed. You know what colours I bleed, dude. I bleed the Springboks colours, dude. They're going to beat Australia tonight, I'm telling you. It's destiny. Let's go, you messy pose. Let's go, Springboks, hey, let's go, hey. Come on, Uso. It's been on my floor since I went to South Africa. What time is it for you, bro? It's 11 a.m. Let's get to the last 3 fights. Call it a day. No need for Kevin Bhass and Kiefer Crosby. True, yeah. What is the point of this filler? I agree. A Galaxy 7 Fold. It's a Galaxy Z Fold 7. By God, I'm Jeremy Clarkson. And go back down like this. Farming is difficult. Thank you for the $2, Ninja. Or a bunch of hieroglyphs, and then he didn't stick the landing. Lol. Okay. Dalton Rosa is mid. Decisions Merchant Grappler. Okie dokie. Yalmasi pose. That means hello, how are you in South African, right? That's a little tip for you guys. Yalmasi pose. That means you don't know what we know. Something like Hugh Louis Toi, Hugh Louis. Thoughts on Shamrock versus Manny Monicano? I don't know. That's a fucking odd debut, but weirdly like a perfect stylistic matchup for Shamrock. If you paid any attention to like Shamrock's regional fights, that's like a weirdly perfect matchup for him of like a odd fucking reversal simulator fucking grappling matchup, you know what I mean? But I don't know, that seems like a bit of a preferential treatment. But he has got a storyline, so if he pulls it off, straight on JRE. Still waiting for the Italy vlog. It's never going to happen, dude. I want to delete it from existence. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. How do you see the next fights going? I reckon earlier finishes, Kurt. Yeah, I think we get some early finishes here. Let's go, Crosby! Land a shot, will you, Crosby, will you, Pally? Throw it, Crosby, throw it now. Ignore your inverted ribs and your belly of your thing. Throw the inverted shot, you. Go for it, Crosby. Your DC weight video was the best part of a 14-hour workday, no problem. Wish we could interlock toes and wiggle them around. Alright, it's disgusting. I'll never say it again. Rate this card's commentary team? What the fuck is that? Rate this card's commentary team. I haven't been listening. I don't listen to commentary at all. Thanks, Lord Guru. No problem. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, Raven. I don't know. I don't listen to commentary. Has anyone got me a picture of Mark Goddard's sister yet? Watching fights with my missus and she wants to listen to regular commentary. I mean, she might not get all the references, you know. Oi, buddy, it's Goddard. Thank you very much. She can do what she wants, man. Tell her to go watch it on another room and fucking put the own commentary on if she wants that, mate. You don't need to watch it with you. You know what I mean? You don't need to watch it with you if she's already trying to fucking take over shit and ruin your fun. Typical. No, she's not probably unfaithful. Shut up, dude. Sidekick to the body from Nuraji. Ow! Kiefer Crosby's down, folks. He's on bottom position here. He's bringing up that leg. Hold on now. What are you doing taking me down, fella? I'm on the bottom position here, Pally. If this were a real fight, I'd have blown up your kid's school bus by now. Think Gable Stevenson's just going to take over heavyweight? We'll see, man. We'll see. At heavyweight, you can go far, but you never know, man. We see a lot of heavyweights get stiffed, even if they are good prospects. But you should be good. Thank you for the 5. We need him right now as well. We need some talent. Crosby still cranking on this foot, trying to get a control over Nuraji here. Nuraji's probably going to... Yeah, there you go. Both shoulders in for Nuraji. Good forearm pressure on the neck of Crosby on top position. Really good forearm pressure. Impression of McGregor trying to fight the moon off his rocket on Chang. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 5, man. I have no idea. I'm trying to fight the moon off his rocket on Chang. Yeah. Good elbow there from Nuraji. Crosby still just holding on to guard on bottom, throwing up his legs. Good elbow from Nuraji again. We got to get back up, Crosby. That's a good sit-up. That's a really good... No, not quite. He didn't have the shoulder position. He attempted it there, but not quite. He's now rolling for a leg, is Crosby. He doesn't have it because Nuraji's tucked his knee over. Sits up over the top of him, straight into mount. Big elbow from Nuraji. Crosby gives up dominant position. Half guard on top now for Nuraji. He can take mount again here. But Crosby gets his legs out, straight into mount. No, not quite. We're in an odd position. Good punches from Nuraji. He takes mount here. Crosby sits up. Tucks up. Gets sat back down again. You know what? Good elbow from Nuraji and another good elbow as well. And another elbow on the guard. I was saying this about Crosby, wasn't I, guys? You know, you look at fighters outside the UFC that have talent and they're thinking, why am I not signed? But this guy is. Good elbows from Nuraji. Good shots. Oh! Oh! Oh, hell no. I think that was legal. I think that was legal. I'm going to make the call. I think that was legal. But we'll see on the replay. Holy shit now, fella. We got an illegal knee situation, but Crosby's right back up. That is a terrible move, Crosby. You should be down on the ground in a ball right now. You are back up and looking like you can continue to fight. That is not a good move. Right, was his knee up or down? Oh, his knee was down. I thought he just postured it up. Not even close. Yeah, bang. Yuck, dude. They are dirty fighters, I will be real. Asian fighters are kind of dirty. With the eye pokes we've been seeing this card, or the attempts at them, it is interesting. Crosby looks like he might continue here. He's got a really bad cut. They've got to take like 2 points. You'll stay out my store. I give it a 2. They got to take 2 points. 2. It's two fight altering to just take 1 point. 2 points, Goddard. 2. I agree. Good call by Goddard. Good call. Bro tried to make him Asian too. All right. All right. Sorry, the fight's back on. Oh, I just reset the timer. Knee to the body from Nuraji. And Crosby's right back in there. Hold on now. 206, 205. Ow! He's been thrown over. Hold on now. You're so far behind. I know. I'm trying to catch up. But another throw attempt from Nuraji. Crosby still pressuring in the pocket. So this is a 10-8 round. Right? Or a 10-9 round if Nuraji still wins it. Good shots from Nuraji on top. Big shots. Big elbows, dude. These are nasty fucking elbows. Crosby's got to move. Huge elbows from Nuraji. Massive, giant elbows. They're going to stop the fight. They've got to kind of stop the fight. Goddard. Goddard, mate. All right, have a fucking... All right, Goddard. Nuraji batters him after fucking basically finishes him with an illegal knee. And the Chinese erupt in the crowd. If this was in America and an American did that, they'd be fucking booing him, yeah. This is the problem with diversity, chat, I'm telling you. We have no blind allegiance. See those Chinese guys? Yeah! They just watched this guy cheat his way to a win and said, yeah! You know? All of them. They don't give a shit, dude. China win. That's a China win right there, dude. That's why they're going to beat us ahead of time in the Battle of Earth. They got that fucking hive mind. They don't care. That's a China victory right there. Get that man his flag. That's all they care about. They missed his flag. Crosby should have taken a DQW. Respect, brother. Fair play, dude. Fair play to Crosby for not taking a DQ. Honestly. Bro said swallow that knee. Okay. Crosby said, I'm a downed opponent. And this guy said, oh, really? And threw the knee straight in his face. Oh, really? Thank you for the $5.45. Do you think, thoughts on the Francis car crash interview? I think your true colors shining through. 100% getting advice from Prince Andy. I don't know what that even means. Thank you for the 45. He saved my parlay by continuing. He did. I'm a downed opponent here. Oh, really? Straight in his face. Do you know that the grounded opponent and a standing opponent actually are a different thing? Oh, really? Thank you for the 8 months of membership. Give us Joe Rogan screaming at the knee and then McGregor hating Rogan. That's an illegal knee. Oh, unbelievable, folks. That's an illegal knee. Shut up, Joe, yeah? What's this guy's name that just won? Nuraji. UFC so fixed, he only continued because he had to. I don't know if he had to continue there. He definitely could have called it off. I don't think there's anything forcing him to. Assembly, USA hot dog cowboy. Okay, impression of Shifu Zhang waving a broomstick at Happen Ace who keep flying paper kites too close to his store. Okay, no. Take what from who? Usman impression. I don't know why the Usman impression would come in here. Aljo watching that backstage like, yeah, I would have stayed down, yeah. Shows how good Mikaev is. He destroyed Johnson. He didn't know. Look back at that fight. So look at the shots that were landing. Thoughts on that win? It was a good win. It was an illegal win. Let's just call it what it was. Guru at 6 a.m. here. Just woke up. How's the card been? Elite ball knowers picked Charles Johnson. No one's beaten him without grappling at lower flyweight. True. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. Yeah, Charles Johnson, dangerous, man. You got to grapple, mix it in, yeah. Jumping elbows are a new one. Asians are funny. Thank you for the 3. Okay. Those were good elbows, though, to be fair. Chat, I want you to be warned, yeah? We are not... The West is not winning a world war, you know? Like, let's just keep it real, yeah? He just illegally kneed the fuck out of Kiefer Crosby. And then followed up and finished him, yeah? And as long as he says, "For China!" in the post-fight speech, they all cheer him. We are losing any world war. I want you guys to know that. So everyone needs to stop yapping, dude. Seriously. It's actually terrifying, the hive mind of, like, a... ethnically homogenous country. It really is. They are all one, and there's like a billion of them, you know? You know how scary that is? Honestly, if war broke out in the US, you'd have gay people and like minorities standing in front of tanks, not letting them go to war. While Chinese are going to be fucking swarming the land. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dude. We don't want smoke with the world. We're too diverse. Honestly, there'd be protests in the street amongst ourselves, while China will act as one. You know what I mean? They ain't going to follow no fucking rules of war or anything like that. It's all about China, dude. We're cooked. Yeah, it'd literally be a reverse Tiananmen Square. Thank you for the $2. Crosby on his Anthony Smith shit. True. True. Impression of Whaley saying, "I'm a pirate. I fried the airplanes." Okay. Guru's right. I am right, dude. I have good world ball knowledge. It's true. Reverse Tiananmen Square. Because... honestly, I swear to God, there'd be like a large population of the US is like, "We deserve this." I swear there would be a large population of fat, ugly gay people in the US saying, "We kind of deserve this when you think about it." You know what I mean? And they would just let it happen. It's tough, dude. It's tough. It's over. This is how they get you. They fucking swarm diversity into your country, divide the nation. And then the strong survive. The strong, one-minded unit of people. They take over, dude. It's how it works, I'm telling you. Thank you for the 2. You goddamn Mongolians. The filthy Mongolians. Oh, they might kill all the Mongolian babies. Impression of Whaley saying, "I'm a pirate. I fried the airplanes." Okay, calm down. Whatever happened to that guy who confessed that he saw a woman get dragged by... it's just a moment in the chat where people were confessing random shit. Thank you for the 5. I don't think it's a real story. Literally Cartman with the China Olympic ceremony. True. India versus LGBT. Dude, if India and China teamed up, which they wouldn't because they hate each other beyond belief, but... dude. It's tough, man. We're going to be busy fighting amongst each other and they don't care, dude. People donated 600k after a dude brought a knife to a track meet. China isn't unique. We are unique in our self-hatred. Okay, thank you for the $8 True. People donated 600k after a dude. But that's what I'm talking about, dude. You know what I mean? We're divided over that. Don't act like people didn't raise money the other way and you can say, you know, people raise money for a girl calling some kid the M-word. You know? So let's not act like people... we are just completely divided as nations. I'm telling you, it's over. If China really wants to, it's over. I swear. They already got Africa in like billions of debt, you know? Meanwhile, we're still being called out for what we did to Africa. They're building bridges to nowhere in Africa for billions. Just putting them in brutal debt. China built the Central Intelligence Agency for Africa. They built the whole fucking central thing of intelligence in Africa. You can look that up. It's insane. It's over, dude. I'm telling you. This card has really reminded me that if shit kicks off, we're cooked. Thank you for the $2. Did you see the crowd clapping like Wii Sport crowd? I did, yeah. I did. What's making the West so divided? Diversity. It's anti-democracy. You going to the anti-migrant rally? I'm not going to go to it, no, but I'll probably just, like, I don't know, edge to it. China would use the Indians as their stormtroopers. They would, dude. China would just sick the Indians on the rest of the world. Hey, they already are in a way. Thank you for the 5. Indians, attack! The poop troop. I don't know. I don't know if they're called the poop troop, but yeah, that'd be funny. YN snipers in World War III holding the gun sideways, yeah. Bro, I hate when you say stuff I've never thought of, but now I know you could be right. I'm telling you, dude, this is the plan. Weaken us with this shit, man. Both welterweights are amongst ourselves, to be honest. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 New Zealand dollars. Texas is more powerful than your country. It doesn't matter, though. It really doesn't matter. Thank you for the $2. If Israel says jump, Texas will say how high. I swear, it really doesn't matter, man. Thank you for the 2. So sure, Texas is more powerful, but if Israel fucking pushes him over in the ground and says, give me 200 bill, they'll give it. I'm joking. Jibli would be general, yeah. Jibli would be a general in the army, yeah. The most dangerous Indian warrior of all time. Anshul Jibli, the savage. Is anyone else not panicked about China running the fucking world in like 10 years? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't shake that feeling whenever I see a crowd of Chinese people. I think, damn, dude, they're all in alignment with each other. Like, they're all in the same mindset. I don't know why I always get that when I see like a crowd of like Asians. I'm like, damn, dude, they're like united as one. It's scary. It's so scary. And we're all wondering what gender shit is and all that, man. It's fucked. Thank you for the 2. They also bugged that intelligence building. They definitely did, yeah. I don't know why US, China, and Russia don't just... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're biding their time just to make sure. I'm scared of Asians? No, I'm scared of billions of people with the same mindset. No Guru, your dog. Both world wars, not welterweights. Thank you for the 2 New Zealand dollars, dude. But I'm just looking at a UK army advert right now. And it's so gay. It's over. Japan had the same mindset and lost World War II. Yeah, but they got nuked, though. You know what I mean? That's kind of smurfing. Grow in confidence while you're a soldier. You belong here. Yeah, it's raps. Who the fuck is giving Africa any secrets? I don't know what secrets you can give Africa. I could walk around flicking a fucking lighter and give him a secret, you know what I mean? Thank you for the 2. A little scary, but I envy that united community. True. Thank you for the 2. Japan did crazy things, though. They went crazy. They did go crazy, yeah, but they didn't get holded against them. I'd say Japan did crazier shit than Germany. I'll be real. But Japan didn't do it to the right people that have fucking let everyone know about it for the next fucking 100 years. You see Walker's cheesy grin just now? He did have some aura. Johnny Walker did have some aura walking out. He did. Doing a 6 a.m. opening at work, watching this card. Too tired to even celebrate these KOs. You gotta get out the UK, brother. Thank you for the 6 months membership. We'll consider it. Drone strikes and stealth bombers would be World War III. Thank you for the $2. Indians versus deodorant, undefeated. Yeah, we'd have to do soap bombs. I'm more scared of the billions of drones China has, yeah. Whatever has happened to the Baltic Kingdom, I don't know, dude. We need a whole stream discussing the laws and layout of capital of Jerusalem. I wanted to do the Baltic Kingdom, but I didn't know if it was a good position to be in. It's too landlocked. I feel like Portugal might be a better move. We won World War II during way more... No, dude, it's not the same as World War II. It really isn't the same. And we lost World War II. You are right. American society's based, but only so far. I know, yeah. Liberty doesn't work. All right. Yeah. The Indian 101st Poo Artillery Division. India with like trebuchets of shit. Loose! Take cover! Let's see how they deal with the stench of an Indian troop. Poop troopers, loose! Just catapulting shit into them. Asia and Africa get 50% of their food from us. Oof. Thank you for the $3 Australian. But China's getting into Australia, bruh. China's gonna get there. Don't worry about that. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Impression of Chinese guru. I don't know. Oh, really? Better learn Mandarin, brothers. Thank you for the 2. Making a guru gets political channel like Luke Thomas. No, because it'd just be me screaming about an impending war. It wouldn't even be political shit. Everyone talks about economy and gay shit, but I'm just about who's going to win this next war in the next 10 or so years. Akon's failed $6 billion project in Africa that promised a Wakanda-type city was the first sign for me that Africa has no real... All right, yeah. Thank you for the 9 months. $6 billion project is crazy. Why haven't any Indian fighters tried submitting by stuffing their armpits on the opponent's face? I think pit chokes are banned in Indian MMA fights. Would a summit between you and MMA Joey be bigger than Putin to Zelensky? Maybe, yeah. If he got his name up. Soviet starved a couple... Why do I feel like we're going back in quality of fights? Sumit Werji, Kevin Bhass. I feel like we're going back in quality of fights. Why are we doing that? I feel like since like Lona, Cava, Charles Johnson and like Pereira's fight, we've been going backwards in level every fight. It feels like a weird card. It feels like we're back to the prelims. Right? Soviets started a couple million Ukrainians in a year in the 30s, much more efficient than the Germans. Yeah, they did, dude. So many mass extinctions have happened, but they didn't happen to a certain group that's going to let you know about it for 100 years. If India got bombed, pollution would go down. All right. Funniest... Already read it. All right, we kicked off the chat. Funniest companion in a minute. Love you, Guru. Don't stop. Impression of True Geordie storming India's poo brigade. Just smeared it on me, lads. I know about the rape of Nanking. China ain't arguing over gender. There's only one. I know. Well, I don't know about it. There's only one. Why does every Indian lose? They're not good at fighting. Which fight are you most excited for in October? Aspinall's fight. Each Asian nation has a role. Indians are decoy. All right. Dog been sick on the floor. Going to take hours to clean. That's tough. You need some wooden floors, dude. You know how they threw heads over walls in the Battle of Minas Tirith? Imagine if the Indians did that with deodorant and shampoo. We could have them fear. Fear. The city is rife with it. The city is rank with fear. Ooh. I hate the side buttons on my mouse. I fucking hate them. Anyone else feel like the side buttons on their mouse only hinder them when they're controlling their computer? I always feel like I've never pressed it intentionally. Fight's on. I know. I'm watching. No. I hate him. Oh, they're goated. Nah, I don't. I never like even use them, but I always click them accidentally. Oh, we got This is actually a cultural difference from you guys. Kevin Bhass on the back foot. Sumit Werji taking the center here. Flyweight Edson Barboza. Kevin Bhass, what an odd looking creature. You could play like some Brazilian variant of the penguin. Inside low kick from Sumit Werji. Google how many genders are in it. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Inside low kick from Sumit Werji. Using my free dono to tell you to get Razor Death Adder, V4 or V3. I don't care, man. About Razor Death Adders and shit. Some low kicks from Sumit Werji landed a couple days ago. I'm not getting a Razor Death Adder. I remember when Razor used to be like epic, dude. You guys remember Alienware? I remember Alienware. I always dreamt of having an Alienware computer. Those were the shit. Shit fight so far. No one's really thrown anything. Yes, yeah, I remember when Alienware first came out and it was like, dude, this is going to be the future, and it just died immediately. Another head kick blocked. Sumit Werji not really landing clean, but he's the one throwing. He doesn't look as taller here. Maybe he's so wide in his stance. Body shot from Sumit Werji. Again, the fingers, dude. Every fighter, they're doing it. I'm telling you. Every fighter's doing this finger shit. Every Asian fighter. Keep an eye on it, man. They're spamming the lead hand fingers in the eyes. Inside low kick from Su. Good left hand from Su. Nuraji. Good late left hand from Sumidi again, dude. He's finding a target here. Ian Gary doing a cheese and wine. Single leg from Bhass, doesn't get it. Good initial defense from Su. Ian Gary doing what? Cheese and wine. You're reaching for those grapes and you're eating the cheese and wine. I swear if WCA flukes his way to a title shot, Waldo-Acosta, I don't think he beats Pavlovich, but he could. Chat, is it even possible to eye poke? I don't know. It's a hard target. Train issues are created by billionaires to distract. Trans. Oh, yeah, we know. I give it a 2. Same thing happened before World War II kicked off, mate. It's the reason World War II began. Good stream. Thanks, Muffin. Thank you for the $10, dude. Appreciate you. A lot of people don't know why World War II began, but that's why. A lot of trans and gay stuff. Humiliation of Germany. Another over-under simulator here from Bhass. Not much in the pocket. Good little elbow on the inside there from Su. Good elbow back from Bhass, though. That was a good elbow on the break. Good left hand from Su again, dude. He's firing that left hand off. Inside low kick as well. Chin's a little high up here and there. But he's doing well on the outside. Keeping good range. Good control. I looked it up. That's true. Yeah, you should look up what caused World War II, man. They didn't just kick off for no reason. Inside low kick from Sumidi again. Good jab from Sumidi, dude. He looks good at range so far. Really good at range. Straight left from Sumidi again. He's looking very good this fight. Very sharp. Side kick to the body. I like the way Su's looking. Lead side kick to the head. Wheel kick lands at the end of the round as well. I mean, you got to love it, dude. Sumidi, not the most exciting fight, but he's looking sharp at least. Never stop noticing. I never will, dude. I do my research. What strain of Woodson is Bhass Creature? I don't know. He's one of the strains. And the Chinese crowd are cheering every strike. How do you think Rosas Jr. versus Font will play out? I'm hoping Rosas Jr. will win. I've been a fan of that troll since he came to the UFC. I think Font beats him. I think Font's going to beat him. Thank you for that. This seems like a Rob Font fraud check. I think they should have given Raul Rosas a bit of an easier test first. Bhass built like Indian Voldemort, yeah. Yeah, I'm going with a Rob Font fraud check for sure. Indian Voldemort, what? He does kind of look like that. Impression of Gary being raped by HS Tiki Toki? No, I'm not doing that. Thank you for the £2. What the fuck? Bhass's nickname should be Head and Shoulders. He has no neck. He doesn't. An old Head and Shoulders shampoo, eh? I haven't had the dandruff since I was like 12, I feel like. Anyone else? Dandruff fell off, no? That used to be a thing back in the day. Can you call my mate Harry L a naughty goyim? Harry L, you're a naughty goyim. Little takedown attempt from Sui. I poked him again. You'll rag that kick? Okay. I told you. Another eye poke, but that one was more accidental for sure. That's his final warning, I imagine. It could have hit his eye. It could have. Looked like more of a nose poke. Hard to miss. If I shake your head, it defo snows, piggy. It doesn't. It doesn't. At all. I give it a 2. I have very healthy hair. This beanie will do something about that, though. Su is undefeated in Mandarin finger jousting. I give it a 2. There you go. Dude, it's all those years of the chopstick. We just saw Kiefer Crosby fight on, Bhass. You know you're outmatched. Don't do this shit. Oh, no. Impression of MMA Joey squealing and shouting himself while Chimaev... it's so good. Oh. Something like that. Max has 50-50 chance if he agreed to center versus Ilya. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the 20. Had a 50-50? No, he didn't. Max only points to the center when he's got a broken opponent in front of him. And that's true. As much as I love Holloway, that is true. The only time he points to the center is when his opponent is completely outmatched and broken. Which is a fact. Congrats to Mexico for the first Jewish lady president. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Gary, would you crack Laura Sanko? Yeah, come on, man. I'm not gay. Thank you for the 2. Jab from Sumidwerji. Inside low kick again. Head kick blocked. Side kick to the body. What a side kick to the body from Sumidwerji. And a good left hand straight down the pipe. Whoa, and a good shot from both there, folks. How about it? We're kicking off here. Kevin Bhass is tweaking, bro. And he gets taken down pretty bad. Not quite. Great takedown defense from Bhass. And he ends up against a cage. Make points to the floors of a Make-A-Wish kid. What? Should points be taken off for stalling? Yes. Yes, we need to deduct those points, of course. Impression of Donald Trump reacting to attacks against U.S. nationals by the Indian 101st POO Artillery Division. We've got poo. It's all over Chicago. They've rained poo over here. It's tough. It's hard to notice a difference, but it's pretty good. Thank you for the 2. Knee to the body from Su. Good shot on the break as well. Good left hand on the break. Bhass is trying to pressure more here, but he ain't finding the target yet. Good right hand from Sumidwerji there. I like saying Midwerji. It's fun to say. Body kick from Su. And a good straight left hand from the Chinaman tonight. And another straight left hand to the body. Holy moly, folks. He's done his homework tonight. I'm joking. This guy's really done his homework for this one. Inside low kick. Oh, that was the goofiest looking low kick I've ever seen. A good land. It landed, though. Straight left. Oh, he got hit on the shoulder. Hold on now. Boo! Another failed takedown. Thoughts on Gervonta Davis versus Jake Paul? I got Jake Paul winning if it's a real fight. He's too big, right? But Gervonta could still win. I just think this is a massive loss for Gervonta Davis, in all honesty. A massive, massive loss. You know, he was at the peak of the sport, right? And it doesn't matter what happens. Even if he wins this fight, he won't be seen at the peak of the sport. Knees to the body and elbow from Sumidwerji. Live bet Bhass, you're thinking? Why? He's losing the whole fight. I mean, he's getting pressure off, but if he loses this round, he's going to need a finish. Good elbow from Su again, and a good left hand. He cracked Bhass on the escape there. Hey, Guru, you still an animal? You still anti-anal? Yeah, I'm not really into anal. I don't know why we're discussing this now. But yeah. Inside low kick to Sumidwerji. Inside low kick again. Good jab from Sumidwerji there. Dude, even though it's not the most entertaining fight, he's looking sharp, man. Schooling Kevin Bhass. Being 5'9" at flyweight is the new meta, dude. I'm telling you. Spinning back kick to the body from Su. Impression of Gary and Jake Paul? No, I'm good, man. Thank you for the 2. Enough from you now, mate. Yeah, because nothing you've said is important now. People forget, Guru used to do the shuffle. I did not. Can we get more history lessons from Guru? Interesting stuff to learn as a Jerusalem disciple. Okay, thank you. I'll try. Bhass just whiffing on some of these shots. Inside low kick from Su. Bhass swings in again, but whiffs everything. Sumidi kind of laughs at him a bit there. Spinning back kick to the body. 10 strikes landed by Bhass. Good body shot from Sumidi there. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that, Daniel Paniel. 202, very clear. Thank you for the 65 Swedish krona. Worried about my favorite fighter, JDM. Now that I've seen recent content from him, seems like he's still having issues with his arm and related infections. Fuck, man. I don't like the sound of that at all. This sounds like an Ian Gary Islam Makhachev title elimination bout. How much to make you moan in Gary's voice? Nah, I'm good from you. Anything you say is... you're getting blacklisted. You're weird. Nah, cuz you wrong for this. Co-worker of mine... Nah, cuz you wrong for this. Co-worker of mine, as soon as you see that thing... As soon as see threat thing shake while walking away... So you aren't English. I get a hit of dopamine. It has to be a primal urge. Yeah, if you see someone's ass, like a girl's ass walking away from you, you can get turned on by it. But I'm talking about anal. I just think it's rank. That's where shit comes out, you know? I'm not trying to put my dick in there. I think the UFC should do Usman versus Bilal before he fights for a title again. True. Thank you for the 2. Suma giving an MVP performance. He is giving an MVP performance. It's wicked. 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 Jungle is massive. But the baseline. Little grappling early there. Bhass misses on his straight right. Told you about Bhass. Little bit of a 1-2 merchant. Good shot there from Bhass. He's pressuring. Inside low kick touches the knee. Inside low kick back from Su. And a good straight left. And a good right hand touches. What a yucky creature Bhass is. Do the MVP emote versus Cannoneer. Let's do it like that. Jabli coping that he's actually from Chechnya. Okay. I'm actually from the Caucasus, you know. I just fell into the dark sea. Under 2.5 rounds, Aljo, Ortega. Yay or no? Under. I see a decision. But I don't mind the under. It depends on the odds, man. You gotta let me know the odds, buddy. Inside low kick from Su. Oh, he took... That was a slip from Su. Do you have a perpetual air fryer back there? No, it's a fan. I can turn it off. I don't think it's that bad, though. I'll turn it off of the mic. Hey, head kick landed from Su. That actually got a reaction out of Bhass. Around the guard. Whiffs on that left. Should have been straight. Body shot with that one. Weaves out the way on the back foot. Body kick there from Sumidi. Side kick to the body. Dude, he's schooling him. Good left. Good right hand there as well. Good jab. Single leg from Bhass. He doesn't get it. Gets shaken off. Midwerji gets to a good position. No, not quite. Gets turned around. Impression of Ian Gary ordering a drink but making sure it's gluten-free. And can you make sure that everybody knows I'm gay when I order this? Whatever I have to say to let people know I'm gay, what is it? It's saying that it's gluten-free now. That's what you got to say now to let everyone know you're gay. All right, let's go for that. And how do I make sure everyone knows I'm gay when I order my food? Just ask for vegan or something. It's just another way to let everyone know. A lot of new ways to let everyone know these days. Everyone's taking the long way round of coming out the closet these days. All right, and I guess I can have that. And how will everyone know I'm gay when I walk out the door? You just have some sass in your walk. You can handle it fine. All right, jab there from Sumidi. Impression I've already read it. What did MVP's dad do and why isn't it more known? His dad, like, allegedly, according to the articles I've read, raped 22 young girls at his combat sports gym growing up. So, Yeah. It's not MVP that did it, you know what I mean? But it is his dad. Just type in Curtis Page 22 counts and it should come up. He was like one of the most serial sex offenders in UK history. One of them. In recent UK history, anyway. I think it was 22. That's not 22-0. Shut the fuck up, chat. Sidekick to the body from Sumidi. Sumidi! He dancing! Good dancer, Su! Super dancer, Su! Get your cereal today. I feel like they're going to have a cereal advert of Sumidi soon. Super Su cereal! Buy now, people! Underhook from Su there. Minute and 5. 22-1, he got caught. Alright, shut up, chat. Don't make light of it. It's pretty rough. This seagull-looking man for sure hatched from an egg. Okay. I showed my girlfriend a UFC and she said it was gay. Alright. Pretty accurate. Sounds based. Morales should fight Leon, not that weirdo Prates. Alright. Impression of McGregor mistaking a nuclear war for the moon and posting it on his Instagram. Look at the bleeding moon. It's on a lower level. Hang on a minute. Good elbow in the clinch there from Sumidi. They're going to hit the back of the head, but fuck it, dude. You're showing the back of the head in the clinch. Good elbow again, dude. That one stunned Bhass. Oh, that was just a back of the head shot. Misses the rest of that over the top. They're back up. 10 secondres. Sumidi emptying out the moves. Giving a bit of a show at the end. Wicked performance from him. Scored him. That felt like a 30-minute fight. Anyone else? Ew, where's the poo and pee comes out? Bro, why are you gay? I'll give it a 2. But not wanting to put your dick in someone's ass doesn't make you gay. I don't know how you've come to that conclusion. Brian Battle, the modern-day Rumble Johnson. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Gary and Jones being intimate. Oh, Jones. Just, I don't know. Just get pegged by Layla, please. I don't know. MMA coaches are never beating the allegations. They aren't at all. Impression of MVP's dad coaching Gary. No, dude. I don't like you. You've shown up now. I feel like all of your donos are just edge bait. Shout out to George Floyd. This is like the Chinese Leon Edwards. Technically good, but doesn't push to kill. He did look like he tried here and there, but it's all good. Next fight is the last chance for heavyweight to make sense. True. Can you do that kneecap song, please? I think you can stop what we do. I don't think it's a kneecap song. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We've got these immigrants in Dublin Square to tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. A good fight from Woodson's offspring. True. People forget. Sue robbed by Charles Johnson. He could have won that. It was a close fight. MVP should fight Costa or go to 205 and fight loser of Roundtree versus Praska. Because he said he would like to move up in weight and the fight is right. I just need him to try and go for a UFC title. Yeah, he needs to try it. I don't know why he should go to 205. Just fucking pick a division. I'm sick of MVP, bro. He's like delaying an inevitable fraud check, it feels like, to have gallivanting around divisions. Silly. Very, very silly. Very, very silly indeed. How far do you think Kavanagh can go? Minor setback. Probably a minor setback, I would imagine. Guru, please don't mix Georgia with Dagestan and Chechnya. There's a huge cultural difference. We one of the first Christian countries in history based. I agree. I just said that earlier, dude. We're not. Those two sides of the cliff are not the same. She's so cute but funny when she speaks English. Okay. 3 people died making this world shit. Suma Dwerge. Okay. You can't say I gave up without saying I gay. So don't give up. True. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Shout out to the Robin Hood cartoon soundtrack. Indian son or Chinese daughter? How the fuck would that even happen? That can't happen with me. Impression of Ortega turning into an eagle after weigh-ins and moving up a weight class. Thank you for the $5. Ortega turning into an eagle after weigh-ins and moving up a weight class. I can't do eagle noises now. I'm just going to break my beak into a fucking rock and come back. Mudairji. What's this guy's name? Mudairji. Mudairj. Mudairj. His name is Mudairj. Mudairji. There you go. How many hairstyles do you have? I don't really think about it. I just sort of let it grow throughout the year and then shave it again when I'm sick of it. One thing you got to do is once you let your hair get long enough to think this kind of looks a bit gay, then you just buzz cut it all and start again. Machado and MVP discussing MVP seeing his wife. Please, what are you looking at? I don't know. Could Conor redeem himself by crossing a bridge while lifting weights? Maybe, yeah. At the same time, the two McGregor memes back to back. Now, I can't do impressions, man. I'm actually pretty sick, and this is getting annoying now. Impression of Ian Gary fighting a Thai when he's trying to fight her in China. He goes for the rear naked choke and accidentally enters his opponent's body. Yeah. I can't do it all. How many hairstyles do you have? Thank you for the $2. I don't know. I've already read it. Clocked in at the moment. How's the card? It's pretty good. I hate this guy, by the way. I don't know who this guy is. Austin Butler. Such a fucking fake cunt. I don't like him at all. Anyone else? He seems like such a fake person. Like, such an AI bot human. I really don't like him. He's such a weirdo, in my opinion. But he's in everything, I guess, because he got bummed by some fucking Hollywood guy, I guess. So now he's in everything. Thank you for the $2. Clocked in at the moment. How's the card? It's very good so far, but these last few have been pretty shit. China crowd, way better than the Middle East crowds. True. Impression of Ian Gary at a pro-migrant rally. Thank you for the 2. We gotta let them in. Who else is gonna fuck Layla for me? Slept through the prelims. Who else is gonna rape Layla? Slept through the prelims. This sucks. Back to American pandering. No! Okay. Thank you, Yo Bear, for the $5 Australian. Matt Smith can fuck off and all. I know, dude. Weird looking guy. Impression of Austin Butler. Hey, thank you very much. This is actually my deep voice I'm putting on now. Does Pavlovich face the loser in Gun versus Tom if W? Sure. People forget, man, the half-guard game of Sergey Pavlovich, folks. He might face the loser, yeah. Jones is the type of person to eat food to only feel the sensation of something exiting his butt and entering his mouth. Like an alphabet person. True. Aljo way too big of a favorite at -600. I agree, but it's the weigh-ins, right? I mean, the value was there early in the week, but the weigh-ins have massively skewed it. But I'm telling you, Ortega might be doing some light skin shit. Thoughts Islam saying about a Hamzat fight that he doesn't want any conflict between our peoples? Fucking gay, dude. I give it a 5, but I get it. But it's lame that they should fight each other, dude. Don't even talk about that shit, man. I hate that they're a team. It's unfair. Who you got, Ortega or Gaethje? I've got Gaethje over Ortega. Why even have an event in China when the fans can't see the fights? They can. Oh, okay. I get it. Thank you for the 5 Canadian, dude. I mean, why even have an event in Canada when there's no UFC fighters from India? You know what I mean? What's the point? Pavlovich over 1.5 rounds, pig. I think under. I think he'll finish. Thank you for the £2. 100% original joke, buddy. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Not wanting conflict is their whole style. True. Do you think Aljo finishes? If so, how? I don't think he finishes. No, I think we'll see a decision win from Aljo. I could see ground and pound from him, though. I can see like a back take ground and pound, maybe. Weirdly. Like Ortega just looks like he might need to retire type thing. Ortega should go to BJJ because his chin is gone. I don't think his chin's gone, but yeah, it's not as granite as it used to be, so he relied on it a lot, and now he can't. They've been playing this gambling ad over and over again all night. That's the adverts you're getting. I'm getting different adverts. Gambling. Gambling is so tempting, right? Thank you for the 5. If Sergey loses, is Tom's resume on Fraud Watch? It might be. Guru, you're looking for... Oh, no. Thank you for the 2. Bro, Jailton really went. Porter, Turkauj, Shamil, Rosenstreich, Lewis Blades, then Romanov, Spivak, Volkov. What's up with this guy? Noticing a bit of a pattern. Rosen, Lewis Blades, then Romanov, Spivak, Volkov. I don't know, dude. He works in 3s. Zhang Mingyang has no chinks in his armor. All right. He will win by first round RKO. Very nice RKO. Tokyo partners are sitting front row. Thank you for the 5. When are you and Kurt Kaz going to collab? I don't know, dude. It'll have to be the perfect collaboration. 2026, me and Kurt Kaz collab. It could happen. Me and Kurt Kaz take back Paris. 2v2 million. We got it, dude. I reckon we got it in the bag. Me, Kurt Kaz, and Sam Hyde on the front lines. Finished your 319 pod with DJ. Serious congrats on the success, brother. Thank you. Also, MVP had more than a 1-2 in Bellator, just saying. I know he had a lot more moves in Bellator, didn't he? But he sort of like brought it down a notch. I guess because he used to end up on bottom a lot when he threw stuff like that. VIP, man. Yeah. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. That's become something that's been stuck in my head recently. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. Funny. I don't know why, but certain like words and sayings get stuck in my head all the time, and that's one of them. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. I would say Ortega faking, but ambulance is crazy. True. Ortega faking. Oh, but ambulance is crazy, yeah. But he's doing. It might be some light skin shit. I don't know if anyone knows light skins that much, but they're always limping and shit before they fucking play football and stuff. You know what I mean? Like everyone else is walking to the pitch just fine, but they're always got some limp or some injury. Guru, no disrespect, but have you ever seen Your Own Country? I know, dude. We call it Little India here. So we had the best MMA fighter of all time. Yeah, but now it's done. You're in the past. Throwback to when Pavlovich tweeted he was king of Africa. I know, dude. Top 3 fighters of all time. Big fan here. JDM. No, it depends, man. It depends if you're including PED cheats or not. If you're including PEDs, then it's Jones, GSP, and Anderson. No, not even Anderson. I don't even think that. Even if you are including. Is the UK really that bad right now, or is it more right-wing propaganda? Be real with me. No, it is that bad. Thank you for the $5. No. There is right-wing propaganda, don't get me wrong, to target certain groups. But if you look at it as a broad spectrum, yeah, we're being ethnically replaced intentionally. It's Pavlovich versus Waldo-Acosta, folks. Thanks for all your hard work and laughs, brother. Thank you for the 2. What country would you like to attend a UFC fight at? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Any of them. Hey, Guru, best looking heavyweight besides myself? Probably, I don't know, the best looking heavyweight, mate. Best looking people are the opponents of Chimaev. You know, leave a fucking mark of damage on him. Round 1 coming up. Holy moly. Who's this? It's Waldo versus Sergey. UFC site says Pavlovich has a 14-inch reach advantage. It's not right. Round 1. Oh, all the donos. Round 1 of Pavlovich versus Waldo. Shut up. Been training a lot of Volt recently. Bang Muay Thai will dominate Ortega. Impression of Ian Gary finding the pickle in his McDonald's. I wanted 2 of them. I think it's crazy how Aljo and Figure are only former champions that are actually trying to redeem themselves in the division that they went up to instead of... Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 10. I respect it. Pavlovich versus Cortez Acosta, folks. Pavlovich takes the center early. Waldo's got sharp hands, though. Pavlovich does seem a lot bigger than him, but I will say Waldo does have sharp, fast hands if he doesn't have much else. So my goddamn name will to work. Caio Antonio me. Thank you for the $2, dude. Fight's on. Waldo misses to the body. I mean, let's see here, man. Waldo does have some good boxing. Low kick misses from Waldo. They're both plodding a bit here. Sergey's got him up against the cage. This is usually where he would blitz in. But Waldo's loading up that rear hand. Sergey's got him on the cage. Feints at him. Probably wants to draw out a punch first. Oh, they head clashed, and Sergey caught him with a right hand on the break. They head clashed really bad. Waldo drove right into his chin with his forehead there. Sergey took it well, though. Let me see that again. I think it was, yeah, straight into his chin. Damn, dude. Sergey's got a chin on him, huh? He took a flush headbutt there, right on the jaw. Crafty vet move from Waldo. Yeah, true. Intentional headbutt. Smart stuff. Good counter there from Sergey. He landed a good counter there. Waldo missed a few coming in. And Waldo's got some swelling on his eye. Sergey still pressuring. Still teetering forward here. Dude, look at the back muscles on Sergey, dude. Insane. I'm really built like him, for real. Ask everyone that's met me in person. Anyway. Inside low kick touches from Waldo. Inside low kick back from Sergey touches. Jab to the body might have touched from Waldo. Not sure how clean. Good uppercut from Sergey in the pocket. Both guys swinging there again. Didn't look like Waldo landed much, but he was swinging with him. Love to see more low kicks from Sergey. Outside low kicks. Seems like he's got Waldo hesitant to throw. Good shots from Sergey again. They get the clinch. Sergey looks to drive. He grabbed the cage. He just grabbed the cage to cheat again. He just stopped that takedown with a cage grab. Dude, if Sergey loses this, I'll be pissed for him. A headbutt, cage grab. This is some bullshit, man. Pav's a monster who sleeps people. People forget, man. Curtis looks like Chris Curtis 8. Chris Curtis. All right. Low kick from Waldo. Sergey might have landed a right hand at the same time. Dude, that really stopped the takedown there. That is bullshit. Real bullshit right there. Inside low kick touches from Sergey. Low kick from Waldo again. That's a good low kick. Counter right hand from Sergey landed there. Jab from Waldo touches the forehead. You're allowed to foul unless it's against Cody Brandage. True. Very true. The protected one. Has Sergey got a broken jaw? Look at Sergey's chin next time they get an angle of it. Does that look like off to you guys? Well, the lower part of his jaw looked a bit weird from the headbutt. All right, round one's over. Yeah, UFC Shanghai is trending. Can you guys start spelling that shit correctly, dude? I'm doing the wrong one because you guys are spelling it wrong. What are you running on your RuneScape account? I'm not playing RuneScape, dude. I'm 26. Clear Waldo round. Yeah, it could be Waldo. I don't know, though. I feel like Pavlovich landed some good shots early. I don't know. Aspinall broke this guy. Yeah, he doesn't commit to shots anymore. True. I'm behind. I mean, I'm starting round 2 here. I'm as ahead as I can be, brother. I'm watching it legally on TNT Sports here, pal. Counter right from Pavlovich. They get into the clinch. I think they head clashed again there. You and cage grabs are like Rogan and calf kicks. Dude, if a cage grabs happens, I'm calling it out. Shut up. It's not the same. They happen like once every 10 fights, man. Chill. Pavlovich with a teep to the body attempt. Wow. It's Shanghai, though. This is like Kiev being Kiev. Yeah, thank you for the 2. I don't know who landed clean there. Good counter jab from Pavlovich there lands. True classic. Jab to the body from Waldo. Jab to the head from Sergey. Good right hand counter from Spivak there. That landed good with a right hand. Good jab from Waldo touches. You're 20 seconds behind. I don't care. I'm watching it legally. And you can't watch it on Fight Pass for the main card anyway. Unless you can, in which case let me know. And I will. Oh! Pavlovich hurt Waldo! Pavlovich hurt Waldo there. He caught him, but he's good. He's good. He's fine. I over-exaggerated massively. Spivak? Oh, I said Spivak accidentally. My bad. He looked like he stumbled Waldo there for a second, but he just got joggled for a bit. Jelly-legged for a bit there. He's a marauder. True. You can get it on Fight Pass. All right, I'll watch it on that between the rounds. I'll switch back. Pavlovich got him to the cage again. Looks for his left hook. Waldo just falls backwards into the cage. Fat fuck. Stop touching gloves, man. You're having a shit fight. Fucking hell. Like, they had no self-awareness of how shit they look every time. Inside low kicks from Sergey. Good 2 from Sergey over the top and a good stiff jab. Jab back from Waldo. This is where Sergey should heavy low kick on him when he knows he's loading up to get back, you know? Counter right from Sergey again lands good. Right in the eye. That was a good counter right from Sergey. He's doing better this round. Kick to the groin. Yeah. I mean, it didn't really land there, but... Oh, I mean... yeah, just continue. What are we even doing? Like, you know that ain't... Oh, well, I'll tell you. Take the break or don't, man. Like, what is going on now? Kick to the body from Sergey there. That landed good. I'm surprised he ain't been chopping the leg, man. I thought Sergey had good low kicks early in his career, but he's gone away from him massively. Good count. That's a good second right hand from Sergey there that touched. Good jab back from Waldo. Uppercut in the pocket. Waldo landed. So did Sergey. Jabs touch. Get parried. Parries that jab of Waldo. Parries it again. I don't know if that touched that jab. It's hard to tell. Good shot from Waldo. Oh, good shots from Sergey back with a few good ones. Waldo felt those. Few good shots back from Sergey. See if he tries to finish strong here. Kick to the body. I'd say a Sergey clear second round. Heavy low kick. That's what we needed more of from the get-go, Sergey. Those heavy outside low kicks, man. That's the ultimate weakness of Waldo, and no one goes for it. Clear round 2, Sergey. I don't know who won the first. I'd say Sergey again, but it's close. Round 1 could be Waldo's. We'll see. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 bo. Boo 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 boo. Right, I'm gonna go back to Fight Pass, yeah? Are they really showing the main card on Fight Pass? That'd be a fucking dream if they are. No, they're not. Alright, never mind. I'll just refresh this. I'm as ahead as I can be. Feels like Aspinall made Sergey way more cautious. He did, yeah. Hamdi Abdul versus Chris Barnett for number one contender. Yeah, sure, man. At this point, why the fuck not? I'll give it the $2. Just if, like, what's his name wins his debut, Gable Stevenson wins his MMA debut, just give him Volkov or something, man. See what happens. Round 1. Round 3, sorry. Jesus Christ. There we go. This is the problem with Tom. Amazing fun finishes in his title fights, but in his opponents just look like shit. I know he, like, ruins his opponents. Other than Volkov, I guess. Who did beat Gan. Pavlo landed a jab early. Waldo just missed a right hand. Pavlovich, chop his lead leg the fuck up, you retard. What the fuck? Good jab to the body from Pavlovich. Why aren't you hacking at his lead leg, man? He's jab heavy. Jab to the body from Pavlovich. Please chew up his lead leg. Dumbass, man. Kick to the body from Pavlovich. Please chop that lead leg up, brother. Rear low kicks. Just hack at it. There you go, man. More of that. That's what we need more of, man. You could chew that leg up whole fight. One back from Waldo. Where's Sergey who soloed Africa? I know, right? This guy ain't from Africa, dude. This guy Dominican. Me no black. Me Dominican. I know black. I know black. Good low kick from Sergey. I told you, man. That low kick is there. And another one. Sergey, you seeing it now, brother. Now you're seeing the vision. Now get the jab going. There you go, Sergey! There you go. Now we're talking. We crack him with that. Let him dance and shit, brother. Back to the low kick. Smack it. Heavy low. That was a clean right hand from Sergey. Waldo's got a chin on him, to be fair. Sergey chopped the low again, brother. Heavy low kick from Sergey again. Waldo looks like he's loading up. Good jab. Crushing that leg now. Looks like Waldo's feeling that low kick. Oh, Waldo steps in like a clown. Misses both shots. Heavy low kick from Sergey again. Jab from Waldo. Good jab from Sergey there. I just know why I can't watch it and you can't. Maybe it's just in Canada. Maybe it's just a North America thing, yeah. Impression of Connor trying to motivate Pavlovich. Come on, Pavlo, yeah? Throw the right hand, you mad fool of a thing, yeah? Man up, Pavlovich, yeah? You mad pussy of a thing. Don't be fainting that range like a bitch. Get it down and throw, you mad Russian cunt. That's what McGregor would be saying. Waldo's on the bleeding lower level. He's on the bleeding lower level of the UFC, yeah? You should be blitzing through him. It's embarrassing, Sergey, yeah? I'll have to knight you Sergey from now on, yeah? That's your knighthood. Now rise in front of your king, Sergey. Good shot there from Waldo and Sergey there. Will Zombie Ortega get killed? Yes, probably. Impression of Ian Gary finding an African immigrant in his garden. Please come in. My wife's yours. Good shots from Sergey there. He cracked the nose of Waldo. Good jabs from both. Waldo slapped him with a lead hook. Chop that low kick, Sergey. Whoa, what we doing there, buddy? That was an awful entry. All funny, though. It's funny, innit? Heavy low kick. That's what we needed so much more of early in this fight, man. I'm actually disappointed in him, in his game planning. Oh, shovel hook might have hit the chest of Waldo there. Waldo's just over swinging big time. Jab from Pavlovich lands. Jab there, landed good. He actually landed really good on Waldo there, but Waldo's moving well. He moved out of the way of a few of the next ones. They probably would have put him out. He landed a few good ones on Waldo there. Now back to the low kick. Heavy low. Heavy low kick on the outside. Smack it. Ah, uppercut. Oh my God, that left hook was close. Eee. We're getting close. Jab from Sergey. Oh, he's busted Waldo's nose. He might have busted his nose there. Jab back from Waldo. Go for him, Sergey, yeah? Throw that fucking uppercut. The right hand behind him, mate. And that's a good job, yeah? Now blitz him and break him up against that cage, yeah? Yeet! Ah, he just charged him into the cage. I thought he was going to land a good shot there. Oh, a spinning attack from Sergey Pavlovich. Hold on now. Jab from Sergey again. Waldo's nose is broken. Oh, he landed a good 2 there, but Waldo's got a decent chin on him. Fair play. Short time here. Waldo needs a big finish. A big Finnish woman with a fat arse. That's what I need. There ain't many of them left. A rare breed they are. A good jab. A good Finnish bitch from Helsinki. Good jab there from Sergey again. Another jab from Sergey again. You've pointed down now, but you've backed up all fight long. Yeah. He backed up the whole fight. Come on, man. The point down is so dumb. Yeah, stop pointing down, brother. Yeah, you got to stop. They've got to stop. All right, I'm going to delete my mid-fight tweet. As I usually do. What has Max done, man? What do you mean, what has Max done? Oh, yeah, the point down. Yeah, the point downs have got to stop. What am I going to call Sergey Pavlovich? The ghost of Pavlovich? From the ghost of Sergey Pavlovich. Little Pavlovich decision. I didn't see a decision now. I did not see a decision at all, so that's weird. Look, he'll get out of there. These are heavyweights, friend. They hit like marauders. People forget, man. They're marauders. The Pavlovich entertainment fall-off needs to be studied. Dude, one shot from Aspinall on his chin and he hasn't fucking gritted down since. Salsa Boy would not survive a stand and bang. So Gay does it again. Yeah. True. There we go. All right. Well, that's that fight done. Dude, this card is really... I'm actually hurt by this card, chat. Yes or no? Anyone else? I'm hurt. I'm straight up hurt, dude. This card was setting itself up to be a card of the year. Here's this woman again. Hang on, I want to listen to her again. She's cute. I like Asian women because they just like, they're okay being women rather than like loud, aggressive bitches. Just listen to her translation. Oh, really? I've been watching since 3 a.m. What did you do to Shadowband? What did you do to Shadowband? I don't know. Thank you for the 5. I didn't shadow ban you. Could Yuri move up and starch most heavyweights? I think he could. I think a lot of like heavyweights need to move up. For sure. Tom Aspinall completely shattered this man's confidence. He used to knock people out left and right. I know, man. But he still wins, huh? He still wins. Points to the ground and proceeds to back up again, yeah. What happened to his knockout power? And he doesn't grit anymore. He doesn't grit down on his shots as much as he used to. This is a guy who was swinging in the pocket with no care in the world against Derek Lewis. Like, it's a different guy now. Who the fuck is this? Dude, no, don't let this guy in. Maybe after a KO he could have got his friend signed. But there you go. Let's get this big fucking Bulgarian looking cunt in there as well. Why not? Guy's fucking massive. Why not give him a shot? Watching Waldo is just so annoying. He's just not that guy that he thinks he is. Easy one for Pav, but the Tom Volkov losses have really shook him up. They have, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just the Tom fight. It was the Tom KO that made him timid. And if you really rewatch the Volkov fight, it was a fucking beat down. Could Yuri move up and starch most heavyweights? A lot of like heavyweights could. Rakic, Jamal Hill, why not? Aspinall knocked Sergey's soul loose. Now his corpse is running things. True. I've been watching since I've already read it. Ankalaev Pereira too. Ankalaev Pereira, Marab versus Sandhagen, Prohaska versus Roundtree, Emmett versus Alal. That's actually a sneaky banger. Abbas Magomedov, Joe Pyfer. Can we do any better for the main card? Can we do any better? It's all good though. Waldo trying to clip farm while losing. Shadow of Pavlovich is a very true analogy, yeah. Have you considered buying an Asian wife? No, I'm not going to buy a wife, dude. You know how miserable of an existence that'd be? I'm not Muslim. Which country in Europe has the best position for war? I think the UK is the best position for war, so I hate that we're losing it to these fucking cunts. But I think the UK is the best position for war. Historically, it would... Yeah, we are by far. Sup? My ginger, it's refreshing to enjoy summer fights with a cup of coffee. Think the Paramount deal will result in more EU-friendly fight card times? Yeah, probably. Thank you for the 25 months of membership. I agree. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe they will do more EU-friendly fight card times. I could do with it. If they announced that all fight cards were starting like a few hours earlier, I genuinely would like, oh, I can stay in Europe now. Crazy Waldo's chin ate some pretty wild power shots. Yeah, he's got a decent chin. Waldo trying to clip farm while losing. Shadow of Pablo. Yeah, I've already read that. Acosta was doing... But thank you. Acosta was doing goofy hand gestures too much. He was, yeah. We've got to stop the point down. Did you watch PFL last night? Heavyweight fight was awful. I didn't. I saw the highlights of it, but I didn't watch the overall card, no. How's there no numbered card in September? I'm not kidding. Canelo versus Crawford is what the UFC's focusing on. I wish I was joking to you, but no. So dumb when Jones fans say Tom's wins was lessened when Pavlovich lost to Jairzinho. He won against Jairzinho. Reyes, Gus, Thiago, OSP all had losing streaks. They did, yeah. But they're just not the same after Jones fucking takes him to a split decision. We need a Chinese guru, but communist. Okay. Waldo fights like he's trying to emulate Aspinall's style, but doesn't have the power or speed or footwork or skill or mindset or IQ or anything, really. Did you watch the PFL last night? Heavyweight fight was awful. I've already read that one. Why is it giving me in the weird orders? Huge Sandhagen fan. He can get it done. Thank you for the $2. He can. I doubt it, though. He doesn't do as much damage as you want him to any time. I love when people say you never thought you can't speak about MMA, but Joe Rogan fought back in the day and trains every day, and he has the worst takes imaginable. I know, dude. Most fighters have the worst takes ever. Did you see Rampage just said Dricka should try 170 or some shit? Like, come on, man. Thank you for the $10. Like, he genuinely wants to sport dead. I know, man. A lot of, like, takes from, like, the casuals are, like, trying to be the most hardcore fans ever. It's gay. Paramount called. They just want their billions back. Yeah. Ortega looks like he's going to hit us with blood in, blood out quotes. Elbow out, gang. Elbows out, gang. Thank you for the $5. I don't know what that means, but fair enough. Thanks, Guru. I won $130 plus $5.44 off Charles Young Pav. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Ping pong shing shong, as the Chinese say. Thank you. Portugal better positioned for war. Portugal's a very good position for war, I agree. I think France has some good natural borders as well. I don't know why we're talking about this, but I just think Portugal's a little bit isolated, so they could get stuck there. You know what I mean? Whereas the UK has options on their island. Can I get glad you asked? So Ortega, why were you dying at the fucking weigh-ins? I'm glad you asked. I'm retarded and I don't cut enough weight that I'm supposed to. Because I'm big. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb bitch. Weili in the crowd instead of fighting on home soil. I don't know what Zhang Weili's activity level has become, but it's disgusting. Do you think Cumshot used PEDs? I don't know. I don't care. If he did, then it's pathetic because he still looked gay. It sucks waiting all year for stacked cards just to get us disappointed by how they end performing. I know, dude. The prelims were so good. I really hope this co-main and main deliver. How's the Johnson fight going before the KO? Dude, fucking Lona Cava looked like a world champ. He was schooling him. As expected, though, you know what I mean? Schooling him so bad. Thank you for the $3 New Zealand. And then Johnson caught him. Till interview before his fight next week. Sure. Thank you for the £2. No, I don't know if we'll get a Till interview, but I did message him the other day. He messaged my number, actually. So we're back in contact. So maybe. Weili in the crowd, hasn't fought since February, minus 200 social credit. There you go. Fight morning with the boys. Is the chat different than the regular fight times, or are we the same retards? I mean, it's the same level of retarded. The viewership's fucking plummeted, but it is what it is. That's the case, isn't it? Hey, Guru, early prediction for Zalal versus Emmett. I'll probably go with Zalal. And Umar versus a boring Zalal decision. Sounds about right. Moroccan style. And Umar versus possibly Batista or Yadong. Love from Australia. Thanks, Matt. Thanks. No. I think Umar could do well against Yadong or Batista, but you think he's fighting Batista, right? Thank you for the 8. Big up, Guru. Big fan from Israel, even though you hate us. Nice. Appreciate you. Thanks for the donation, brother. Appreciate the commentary on this graveyard of a card. I mean, you're just living there, you know what I'm saying? But that's what it is. You're not the powers that be. Appreciate the commentary on this graveyard of a card. Should make the vid of the post-presser. Rob versus Aliskarov. People forget, man. Underrated exposing UAE. Yeah, man. Graveyard of a card. Should make a vid of the post-presser. Rob versus Aliskarov. Why? We talking about this because we are going to invade for Jerusalem. True. I understand why Jones wouldn't give Aspinall the title shot after he ruined Sergey's aura of invincibility and made him gun-shy. Absolutely ruined him. True. I don't understand that at all, though. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, I do, because he would have lost. True. Shout out for the blood in blood out reference. Milkweed, Vatos Loco forever, man. Thank you for the 5. We need an RDR versus Gaziev. True. Accuracy versus cardio. True. The ultimate battle. Thoughts in Run It Straight. Shit's worse than slap. Yeah, thank you for the $5. I don't know what that is. The Shadow Realm just called and confirmed that Mr. Walker's VIP suite is ready. They look forward to seeing him again. True. Thank you for the $5. Here comes Brian Ortega. Here he is, folks. Do. Love from Korea. Thank you very much for the 4 months membership, BN Ben. The Shadow Realm's VIP suite is ready. Who has a superior blitz, WCA or Pena? I don't know. Probably Pena. WCA's blitz was somehow worse. Hoping Aljo somehow gets smoked in front of Marab? Nah. What is the worst? I can't do Matt Serra impression. I'm too ill. What's the worst MMA YouTuber pick all time? I think Lucas Tracy Spivak over Garn or Bedtime. He took Spivak over Garn. Or Bedtime's Yair over Volk via sub are up there. Yikes. Submission. I mean, I've had some bad ones. What are my bad ones? My bad ones are like championship 50-50 fights. Really. You know? I guess O'Malley in the rematch against Marab. That was pretty bad. But based on the first fight, I don't know if it's that terrible. Mitchell over Silva. Gene Silva. I don't think that was that bad at the time. But the O'Malley rematch one was silly, yeah. Garn over Jones, yeah. That wasn't that bad at the time, dude. Jones looked shit against every light heavyweight. Weird take telling DJ that... I've already seen it. Oh, no, wait. Weird take telling DJ that MVP versus Hamzat is a good fight to make. And by weird, I mean retarded. No, I just think it's like a big fight. That'd be a big fight. If MVP moves his way up to middleweight and fights Hamzat for a belt, it's not like, oh, who cares? That'd be interesting. I'd be interested to see how MVP could catch him. You know what I mean? If any striker's going to do it, it'll probably be him. Lona Kavanagh versus Cody Nochin. Okay? People disliking how timid Pav was need to realize is the UFC is cutting winning heavyweights. He was 1-2 before this fight. He probably just wants a winning streak first. Maybe, yeah. But you do have to admit he's fucking pussying out recently. But still winning, right? So his opponents are pussying out worse. Guru, I used to be excited to watch Mikuel Pereira, but he seems to be going downhill lately in terrible conditioning. Yeah, a little bit of a gimmick fighter, it seems, in hindsight, right? With the dancing and shit, but it is what it is. He could bounce back against low bottom feeders. Give him Cody Brandage or some shit. Give him a freebie. Ortega looks like Lona's big brother, lol, Guru. Thank you for the 2. A little bit, yeah, he does. Prediction for Fiziev versus Oliveira. Fiziev, thank you for the 5. I'm going to go Oliveira, I think. First thoughts on Emmett versus Alao at 320. Because even though Oliveira's taken a quick turnaround, he's still a way better fighter than Fiziev overall, in my opinion. Thoughts on Emmett Zalal? I think Zalal boring decision is most likely. Thank you for the membership, Emmy Percola. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get through the donos before the fight starts. Heard this AM, the water from the shower hit Walker in the head and knocked him out. Then bristles of his toothbrush hit his teeth and wobbled him. And Garnu impression about him crossing Africa to get to Europe. I went to Paris and took every social service they had and then left them. I'm not doing the timestamps this stream very well. I'm getting pissed off about that. I've been missing out the timestamps. Right, Ortega versus Sterling. Grad. To be honest, that Johnson prediction was nasty. I like it, dude. It's plus 210. Late finish on Johnson, obviously. That was bound to happen. Ugh. Got some Brian Ortega fans in the chat. I got Aljo here by decision. Crazy underdog for Ortega, though. He should not be that big of an underdog. Aljo could be injured as well. You just don't know because he didn't light skin it at the weigh-ins. If you don't know what you saw, but Whitaker said that if you found the Hamzat fight boring, you're a casual. Yeah, I don't care. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Whitaker's dead to me. Whitaker just has to be praising of him because he beat him. You know what I mean? He couldn't hate on Chimaev's performance after losing to him or he'd get roasted. It is what it is. I like Whitaker, though. He's a cool dude overall. Ortega on the back foot early. That lead leg is waiting to get chopped up. You reckon the Chinese will be mad at Izzy for fucking their food? Alright, dude. Jesus. This era of heavyweight's really going to hurt Aspinall's legacy if he goes on to break records. True. Really needed that Jones fight to cement himself. Maybe we'll get Pereira instead, you know? Green hair Aljo, huh? Hey, you're a big fan, just had a sloppy shit. Thanks for letting me know, man. Good jab from Aljo there. I just think Aljo's striking at featherweight is pretty underrated. Why are they at 153? What the fuck? Ortega not moving fluid here. Seems pretty hesitant to let his hands go. Stop donating in the middle of big fights. Right hand from Aljo again. Fucking hell. Low kick from Aljo takes Ortega off his feet. I think Aljo's waiting for dominant position or nothing on the ground there. You saw him not go for the takedown. Probably a lot of striking here as I predicted. Good right hand from Aljo again. Looks very small out there, but he's landing his right. Casual here. Why didn't Hamzat progress during the finish? The wrestling to finish a job. Because it would lead to Drickus having more opportunities to escape position. So he chose control over like damage and finish. Good right hook from Aljo over the top there. I don't like that right hand from Aljo. He needs to tidy that up a bit. Side kick to the leg from Aljo. Low kicks are always there for him this fight. I don't know if he's too conditioned to his shins to really start implementing that in his game, but Ortega's starting to get a bit confident and throw back here. Jab from Aljo lands. He's got the better footwork out of the two of them. Ortega looking slow. Yeah, he has been for his last few fights, though. Aljo should look to find the body with a jab. Step out to his right after he throws it. He's feinting low. Brings it higher. Yeah, Aljo isn't really the biggest, is he? Maybe Ortega's a bigger featherweight than I give him credit for, but Aljo is quite short for the division. And not as stocky as you would think. Good right hand there. Good jab. I don't like that. I don't like any of the striking we're seeing here, but it's winning. Low kick there for Aljo. I don't like any of that striking there. Another low kick from Aljo. He can kick off that open side as well. To the body, perhaps. I guess maybe the plan is to like get them sweaty. Good low kicks there. I mean, the first one was checked. Why is this shit 5 rounds? I have no fucking idea why this is 5 rounds, actually. What the fuck? Why is this 5 rounds? Why would they ever... Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that punching at all from Aljo. We're seeing 2 jiu-jitsu guys on the feet here. Rank. Very rank. Good straight right from Aljo there, though. That was nice. Tidier there. There you go. I don't like when he punches in combination, but his single shots are pretty good. Good counter left from Aljo there. Dude, Ortega is getting close, but he's landed 2 significant strikes in nearly 5 minutes. Another good low kick from Aljo. Good 2 from Aljo. Again, stepped through, landed a good 2. Missed to the body there. Dude, I could see Ortega building pressure in this fight. I already feel it. I don't know why. I already feel it. Body kick from Aljo. Anyone else? Look at the sweat on Aljo's shoulders. Little bit of concern on his face. Ortega looking a bit more switched on here at the end of round 1. I'm getting vibes of an Ortega takeover late. But we'll see. I've still got Aljo winning, but I'm just getting vibes in the middle of this fight. Even though Ortega hasn't done much, I can so see a moment where he starts to build momentum. Look, he's getting stung, but he still moves forward, you know. Body shot from Ortega there at the end of the round. There's a clear Aljo round 10-9. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ortega's getting whooped, I get it, but I don't know, man. His calf, I guess they're zooming in on here. Joe Rogan's the cameraman. The Eagle doesn't concern himself with the making weight. Okay. The Eagle doesn't concern himself with making weight. He jumps downstairs and fights at 153. All right. T-City would move faster, but he doesn't want to mess up his hair. Thank you for the £5. Fair enough. Good point. How can we go back to being friends? Chat, when you've like nearly died of an illness, you don't understand how good water tastes. I nearly died the other day again, just like last year at the same time. And, dude, cold water, so fucking good after you've been sick. Like, really sick. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you don't even realize it. It's such a absent thing in your mind. But when you really can't drink water and then you finally get some water down you, so good. Why Aosta stance from Aljo? True. Don't worry, Ortega's an eagle right now. He is. Rank squatter versus belt squatter. Thank you, Pill, for the membership. The Chinese finally found a sport where no one cares about steroids. Okay. How does the Chinese have anything to do with this? Ortega strategically boxing outside of boxing range. Yeah. All about the fizzy water. I don't like fizzy water. Anyone else think sparkling water's rank? Ortega nearly landed his head kick there. Body shot from Aljo lands. I'm bonering. I'm not. This is a dead fight. Pick it up, folks. Cold water at 3 a.m. hits different. I agree. But it kind of doesn't. Cold water at 3 a.m. it might snap you awake. Anyone else agree? Too cold of water, like freezing cold water at 3 a.m. you ain't getting back to sleep after that. You gotta have some decently chilled water. Bedtime got Ortega by late takeover because of 5 rounds. Yeah, I give it a 2. I mean, we'll see. Ortega becoming a featherweight Paul Craig. Yeah, good shots from Aljo again. I mean, Ortega's just not pressuring at all here in this round. Good right hook from Aljo. He's styling on him a bit, you know. He's showing his back, spinning. That was terrible. Bro, Cortez has more kids than Ortega has strikes in round 1. Really? Classic Dominican. Kick to the armpit there from Ortega. Hold on now. He's found that armpit. He's found a weakness in Aljo's armor. He's found a chink in the armor of Aljamain Sterling here, folks. Where's the grappling? Good counter right from Ortega there. They're not going to grapple, man. They're two jiu-jitsu guys. Of course they're not. Okay. Chat finishes the jokes for me. Low kick misses from Ortega. Good right hook from Aljo there. Moves out of the way. But Ortega's getting snappy with it. Good shots from Aljo again. Hold on now. Is that the eagle tattoo on the ear of Ortega? Aljo popped him with a jab twice there. Is there actually an eagle on the ear of Ortega? Is that what he's got on him? Good shot from Aljo again. Let's go, Aljamain! Throw this shot on the floor. I don't like the way he rears back with his chin up in the air like that at all. But let's go, Aljo, you blood claw, man. Throw it in them there, you know. That breadfruit and that bomba. You have me weak. You have me weak with that one, missy. Alright, Ortega, why you not throw a punch it? Explain it. You have to explain it to me. I'ma get your chin drained with a ginger thing, you know. My fair money have a make and a thing. Good right hand from Ortega there. Should corner Aljo, yeah. Ortega whiffs on a right hand there, gets hit with a check hook. Oh, a jab from Aljo again lands. Holy moly, folks. Bro says chink in the armor on the China card. You know, I meant chink in the armor. Why do I weirdly... Good right hand from Aljo. Something happened. Eye poke. It was knuckles. There go! We ain't friends. There's a fight going on. That seemed like knuckles. That seemed like fair knuckles to me. Anyone else think that was knuckles? I think that was clear knuckles. Why do I weirdly not care about this fight at all? I don't know. I don't really mind either. I don't really like either of them that much. Yeah, that's a fair shot. That's a very fair shot. We're not looking at the replay, Herb, you fucking retard. Look at the replay, Herb, you fucking idiot. There's a clear punch to the chin. To the eye. Fucking hell. Why does Aljo look like bacterial fungi? He doesn't. Best type of water is having something slightly minty to a point where the cold water doesn't overdo the aftertaste. Oh. Intriguing. Thank you for the 5. A slightly minty drink, like a drink through a chewing gum, a spearmint chewing gum. I hear what you mean. And then you chew the chewing gum and all the water comes out. A nice minty liquid. They're back to it. Short time in the second round. Not much has happened big so far this fight. But Aljo just schooling Ortega on the feet pretty much. Looks like he's loading up a big kick here. Dude, Aljo's just got to fucking walk forward and Ortega's shit scared of him. Like, what the fuck? I thought Ortega would have a bit more pressure in this fight. There's a good shot from Ortega. Aljo locks right back in. Low kick from Aljo lands. I could so see Aljo getting chinned later. Good knee to the body from Aljo. Round 2, Aljo to Guru, I'm with Tracy Cortez. Would you like to say hi? No, I'm not interested. I've already told you this, Tracy Cortez. I'm not fucking interested. Get out of my fucking DMs, for fuck's sake. It's actually starting to piss me off. If the roles were reversed, I'm just saying. It's all jokes this way around, you know what I mean? But I'm not a fan of harassment like that at all. So get lost. I'm not interested. And it's not even that I have a girlfriend. It's just that I'm fucking busy, you know? Waldo versus Rizvan Kuniev to get to Rizvan top 8. Yeah. Good old Rizvan Kuniev. We need it. We need it. Can't believe I shaved my balls for this. Okay. Aljo always looks like he's been given devastating news. I said that in round 1, dude. Look at Aljo's face when he fights. He looks like extremely concerned. Like Lerone Murphy has the same thing. Thank you for the 2. Ortega's Jafari Prancer. What the fuck? All right. Ortega definitely got bullied at school. Finally, a good crowd. Nah, Ortega didn't get bullied at school, dude. I know it. Chat, yes or no, Ortega was a bully at school? If you know, you know. Are we starting the fucking round or not? What the fuck are they doing there? I know it, dude. Yes or no, chat? Brian Ortega hang out with the older kids at school. Yes or no? I know it, dude. I know he did. Ortega was hanging with the top of the year group. You know what I mean? 2 years above him, he was hanging out with those guys. Getting them cigarettes and shit. 100%. I just somehow know that. Definitely, yeah. Crip, yeah. Hanging out with the older ones. Some of the older girls probably like crushing on him a bit. So therefore he gets to hang out with the older dudes. It's how it works. Thank you for the 5. MMA Twitter panties in a twist because this wasn't the main event, by the way. Why do people act like this would be a BJJ showcase? 2 BJJ players, they're obviously not going to grapple, you know. At least not early. Look up Ortega forced to apologize to Bully. I saw that. Didn't he go after the Korean Zombies translator as well and bully him a bit? Inside low kick from Ortega. Having a bit of a better start to the round, but that was a groin shot. Aljo wants to continue. Sauvage. Ooh, Ortega checked that kick. Hold on. Good body kick from Ortega. Ortega's having success here at the start of the 3rd. Another body kick. Aljo might look to grapple soon. Hold on now. Why is this 5 rounds? I don't know why they made it 5 rounds. I have no idea. Ugh, that boxing. Body shot from Aljo. Lead hand touches from Aljo. His chin is so high up at all times. It's no wonder O'Malley chinned him. I swear to God, man. Anytime Aljo throws a shot, look at his chin. Anytime Aljo throws a punch, look at where his chin's at. It's no wonder O'Malley timed him. Catches the kick of Ortega there. Good right hand there as well from Aljo. That was a good right hook. He doesn't want to shoot in on those single legs, though. He'll get guillotined. Good jab from Aljo. Good 2 left from Aljo. Inside low kick from Ortega at the same time. Good jab from Aljo again. Good stiff jab from Aljo again. Good jab again from Aljo. Another good jab from Aljo. Ortega jabs the body to the chest. Aljo got the baddest girl in the UFC. She had a chance with Mayweather, but stuck with Aljo when he was broke. Shout out to him. I wouldn't say she's the baddest girl in the UFC, but I know what you mean. She is pretty hot. And I've heard that Mayweather story as well. Another jab landed from Aljo there. Low kick takes Ortega off his feet, and Aljo lands a couple scuffing blows to the right side of the head. I freestyled that commentary. You know what I mean? Had to make that one up as it went along. Good straight right. Good jab. You know what? Aljo's straight single shots are all right when he's straight rights in his jabs. It's just when he throws in combination, it's yucky. And when he backs up, it's yucky as well. Low kick there from Ortega. Jab from Aljo again. Dude, look how high his chin is, man. Every time. Low kick from Aljo lands. Stomp it, Aljo. Stomp that leg. Stop this pressure. Aljo threatening a spin. Good lead hand from Aljo there. Right from the hip. Head kick from Aljo. Fucking hell. Somebody land something of significance, please. It's been nearly 15 minutes. Good jab from Aljo. Ortega being aggressive with his head movement here. Just not throwing anything. Good low kick from Aljo. So I was just kind of feigning at him aggressively, and he just kept backing up. So he clearly didn't want no smoke with a true Chicano, because I'm the enforcer of my gang. And when I got the suspension done on my Motor Corolla, it was crazy, man. You should have seen the suspension on my Dodge Charger. And I had my white tank top on, and I went down to the hood with a couple 40s and a couple of my essays, and This guy just wouldn't stop backing up, man. I tried to tell my homeboys, but Aljo just kept picking me apart. Good spinning elbow from Aljo there. That was good. Ortega getting busy, though. Landed a good jab, but just too late. Waited till 10 seconds left. Why we got 2 rounds more of this shit? Thank you for the $2. Oh. Is he coping already? No, I picked Aljo. I know he's winning. Oh, is Ortega coping already? I don't know. We'll see about these last 2 rounds, man. He could put the pressure on, but it's not looking likely. Yeet. Good spinning elbow from Aljo, man. Ortega's eyes went weird after that one, huh? I thought you liked striking Piggy and Joy. I don't mind this, but there's just no big moments happening. It looks like Aljo hurt his arm with the spinning elbow. It looks like that. It looks like Aljo hurt his tricep or his arm from going for the spinning elbow. We'll see what happens. Championship rounds coming up. Yeah, why have we got championship rounds? The one time I'm excited for the grappling, yeah. Thank you for the $2. Brian Ortega has broken the UFC record for significant feints landed. We'll see what happens. Michael Bisping commentary is so bad, UFC needs to take him off the air because CT has fully consumed him. Jab starts to round from Ortega. Aljo lands one back. Interesting choice of a fight to make 5 rounds at 4:30 in the morning. I know. It's literally 1 p.m. What do they think this is? You can get my dick out. Fucking hell, this is uncomfortable. Jab from Aljo lands again. Wow. Lead hand from Aljo touches again. I need more Ortega impressions, bro. I don't know if it's no sleep delusion, but that shit's one of the funniest things. Okay. So I was just feigning at him with my eagle tattoo, and I thought if I showed him my eagle tattoo enough that he would start breaking his face into the cage. Turns out he just low-kicked me, and then I tried to eye-poke him again, and I failed. But this would never run in my set. This would never run in my hood. That's what these guys got to understand, man. And Aljo peppered me with another jab, but hey, my homeboys gave me way worse whoopings back home, eh? Good left hook from Aljo again. Another left hook from Aljo. And Ortega's crashing forward, and I was looking to land, but I didn't even throw anything at all. I just kind of closed him down and did fucking nothing, because I'm retarded. And my name's Brian Ortega, and I've got Down syndrome. Because I'm kind of pretty, nobody notices. But I've been telling people for years, even my teachers, I've got Down syndrome, please. Why won't you guys address this and help? But apparently because I'm not ugly that they don't think I have it. But I do. I really do, man. My homeboys know it. Ese? Cabron? Gringo? Anyway. Good straight right from Aljo again. What's up, Guru? Dorcas beat Payer? He did. Crazy upset. Good for him. Low kicks there for you, Aljo. Crack it, brother. Good job. Wily blood clot, hold your fright! Ortega trying to land there, but can't really get off any good shot. Good knee to the body from Aljo lands. He needs to keep his jab going, Aljo does. He looks for the lead elbow. Good jab from Aljo. There it is. And he's caught some swelling under the eye of Ortega here. Some major swelling on the eyes of Ortega, folks. He's starting to resemble the crowd. Right hook over the top from Aljo. Left hook misses. Wowza Rooney. Jab from Aljo. Wow. Come on, Gringo. Let's scrap, man. Put your foot in the center and throw, Gringo. That's how we fight back in the hood of Arizona or wherever I'm fucking from. Another low kick from Aljo. Good shot from Ortega there, but Aljo lands back with a forearm and we're in the clinch. This is the first time we've actually grappled the whole fight and we're in the clinch. Knee to the body from Aljamain. Sterling. That's the name of my currency. Say the M word, but as someone else. Okay, I'll say it, but as... No, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get away with it. Thank you for the 200 ARS, Gabriel Sierra. Oh, a calf kick. Aljo taking down Ortega. Oh! He's the real deal, folks. Took him down like nothing. Aljamain Sterling, everybody. I'm bringing him back on my podcast. Full guard on top for Aljamain Sterling. Just got off work. How's the co-main been so far? Dude, every fight since like the start of the main card has been dog shit. A heavy bag would give Aljo a tougher fight, yeah. You think Ortega good looking, Guru? He's not ugly. Like, I'm not dumb. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 2. Vinegar. Thank you for the $2, dude. There you go. Legal loopholes. Oh! He's got the ribs of Aljo body triangled, folks. That's in. That's an in choke, folks. Oh, he escaped. Aljo's out of it. Oh, Ortega actually working for an armbar. He's grabbing the cage. Okay, ref just letting him. Fair play, mum. Oh, gay looking ground and pound from Aljo. Take this and that. And that. And take this. There you go. Good one, Aljo. Petition for an all-white MMA promotion. No, dude. Thank you for the 2. Rogan, Ortega developed Down syndrome at 34 years of age. True. Glad you aren't dead, Guru. What do you think of the odds of a round 1 Zhang KO? Hope you're back streaming this week. I will be, yeah. What do I think of the odds of a round 1 Zhang KO? Pretty low, I'd say. Or Downy Loco. That's not what they call him, dude. Back in my hood, I don't know why they call me this. I don't even know what it means, but they used to call me El Spederuni is what they used to say. They used to call me back in my hood. I don't know what this means at all, but I heard it was a compliment. They used to call me Speddy Gonzalez is what they used to say. That's what I don't know. I don't know what it means though, man. But my homeboys used to say that. Well, take a fighting like a lost child about to be abducted. Okay. Back in East LA, when I was with my homeboys, they used to call me El dumb face McFucking Downy ass. That's what they used to say, but I just don't know, man. Ortega got a haircut and thought that was enough. He's had this hair before, to be fair. He needs to go bald Ortega again. That's when he not styled on TKZ, right? That's probably his best performance in hindsight. So yeah, Aljo beat my ass so bad, my shorts started to look like a fucking nappy. Sorry. That's how bad Aljo was picking me apart, is my shorts started to look like a fucking nappy from the front, and I don't know what was going on, man. Thank you for the 16 months of membership. Welcome to T-Shitty. May I take your order pre? He could knock out Aljo here in round 5. You never know. Oh, good shot from Ortega there. Right on Aljo's nose. Here he comes, folks. Aljo could just clinch, though. You know what I mean? So I was wearing my diaper in round 5, and Aljo was stinging me with his left hook. A good left hook from Aljo again, and a good jab. Oh, we're in the clinch. Ow! Over-unders, folks. Would you believe it? This fight is shit. Watch Nick Fuentes. Dude, but it's striking, so you're allowed to say it's boring. Even though it's quite fun compared to Chimaev's fight. Good elbow from Ortega, by the way, and a good jab again by Aljo. Oh, good shot from Ortega, but Aljo with a great sprawl because they kind of clashed in the middle of it. Really good job by Aljo to stay on top. They kind of clashed and he used that to his advantage. I'd stand back up at some point here if I was him. I think Walker's... This fight is shit. Watch Nick Fuentes. Okay. I think Walker's going to lose by boing, zip, hee-haw, side whistle. Okay. Thank you for the 5. The head kick from Brian has been there all fight. You ain't throwing nothing, bruv. Get this off my telly now. Aljo looked like he watched the movie Predator 30 minutes before his haircut. Okay. Lucas Tracy's always talking about modern era skill level. Ortega is a Volk title defense. I know. That's what I'm saying about the DJ stuff with the Elliot Asakura thing. Like, oh, good knee from Aljo there. That was a good knee on the to the chest as they got back up. And he throws Ortega off. Don't just start reaching, Aljo. You got to watch the elbows. Good body shot from Ortega there. Oh, good right hand from Ortega, dude. That was a good shot. Good jab from Aljo back. And he shoots in. Left hook from Aljo on the inside. The pressure's kind of getting to him, folks. Hold on now. Here comes Ortega, folks. Good job from Ortega. Aljo just running away here, folks. Good right hand counter, though. He's getting back his footwork and stuff. He's doing a bit better. Good left hook on the counter. Aljo just... Oh, don't start this, man. You didn't shit the whole fight. What are we doing a warning for? What the fuck did we just give a warning for? What just had a warning? Good left hook counter from Aljo. Good left hook again. And he circles out. Body shot from Aljo and he spins out. Good right hook from Aljo. Get your jab going, Aljo. Something simple down the pipe for him to worry about. Ortega looks like he's fighting over custody. I mean, this round 5, he really wants those kids. I said I want him on weekends. I was supposed to play Fortnite with him on Wednesday, for fuck's sake, man. And he's been taken down by Aljo here with a body lock. Aljo looks like he's struggling with something. I don't know what's wrong with Aljo, but he looks hurt by something. Probably a rib or something. He looks really uncomfortable in these positions, but he's dragging Ortega down here. Hooks in. Traps the arm. Circles out. Top position. Good job by Aljo. Ortega, back in the day, they used to call me Chromo and say, we're in the chromosome at my crib. Yeah. That's what they call me, man. Do a whole video in the Rogan voice? I can't. I'd lose my voice. Fucking Joe Rogan's impression's killing me. Thank you, man. Unbelievable, folks. Aljo's got to watch the arm here, folks. And triangle attempt, it's there. Both shoulders in for Aljo. A hammer fist from Ortega. Aljo showing him the fucking chin. Jesus Christ. Just stand it up, Aljo, mate. Why risk all this, you know? Body shots from Aljo there. Some hammer fists. He's got to watch how hard he throws into those, though. He could get triangled. Some shots from Aljo. Ortega back up, but he gets cracked. He nearly gave up his neck there again. Ortega got hit with a big shot as he tried to get back up there. Good shots from Aljo again of ground and pound. Dude, Ortega ain't even got shit on the ground, man. What are you here for? Other than to take a whooping every time we watch you fight. Other than when you fight that soy Mexican fucking idiot. Yeah. Unbelievable, folks. 5-round schooling from Aljo. That's that. People forget, man, Aljo's a marauder, yeah. Five-round schooling from Aljamain Sterling. There you go. CTE Volt calling T Shitty a gringo with a nappy on. Thank you for the €2. I appreciate you. Featherweight Soa right now. Yeah, they're not the best. Subguru woke up to my parlay missing by one leg. Yeah, I think Arnold Allen beats Aljo straight up. I'd take Arnold Allen to beat these guys. Come home, the kids miss you. I don't have kids. Thank you for the 5. Good win from Aljo, though. Good win. I don't know why that was 5 rounds. Why the fuck was that 5 rounds? Featherweight, Soa right now, JR impression. People forget Costa porked Tracy. People forget, man. Costa porked Tracy. Thank you for the 2. Does anyone else not get tired of watching pro fighters not fight like pro fighters? I know, dude. There you go. Aljo getting some love from the crowd. It's crazy how non-racist they are when you ain't got to live with them. Thank you for the 2. Who wins Aljo versus Arnold Allen? Probably Arnold Allen, I'd say. But I don't know. It'd be close, man. Aljo could win. He could out-grapple him, you know. Arnold Allen's been pressured with grappling before, so I'd have to rewatch some grappling moments in Arnold's fights. I have to rewatch the Evloev fights from both of them. Aljo's more entertaining than Hamzat. I agree. That was more entertaining than Hamzat's fight. Aljo defended the belt 3 times after neck surgery. Respect. True. Woke up to see this bloodbath. How's the card? Prelim's really good, but the main card's been very weak. I didn't know Usain Bolt was in the UFC. Brian robbed. He was not. Just got schooled by Aljo for 5 rounds. What's next? Glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Is he going to ask for a title shot? She's taking notes, dude. She's so cute. Asian women are actually women. It's fucking sick. If that was an American woman, she's saying, man, don't ask me nothing. I don't remember none. Gee, I don't remember none. Y'all acting like it's my job to translate up here. Thank you very much. For the $2. Fuck it, put 50 on JWKO. It could happen, man. It could happen. We could see an upset in the main event here. We'll take it a type to go. Look at the Milne. True. Thank you for the 10, Jay. I appreciate the 10. No, we're not reading that one. BN Ben. Calm down, Korean. Morning, Guru. Just up for work at the mine, lad. At the mine? Nice. Glad I could watch that fight in the safety meeting. How do you feel about DDP versus Allen and Strickland versus MVP? How do you feel about DDP versus Allen and Strickland versus MVP? Probably Strickland versus MVP is more enjoyable there. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. I don't mind any of those matchups, but I don't like how far low you're dropping DDP to Brendan Allen. DDP should be fighting like a top 7 guy. Thank you for the 10. Fight wasn't fun, but you all purist hardcore MFers better have the time of your lives. I know. Also, Aljo definitely struggled with the catch weight. I think so, yeah. We'll take it a type to go look at the meal. Based Chinese booing this during all 5 rounds. Fuck it, I've already read it. Where the fuck is Arnold Allen? I don't know. He's injured again, man. He's too brittle, I guess. I like him, though. He's a cool dude. Boring, but you're able to say that because it's striking. True. Get out of there. You're like a Michael Chisello with a sense of humor. Good shit. Michael Chicello. Thank you for the $5. Get out of there, folks. Let's get into it. Thank you for the 2. What did Herb Dean warn Aljo of in round 5? What happened there? Was it fingers or was he backing up? Is it because he was backing up? The Phoenix will rise again. Wait, if Aljo had power, he'd be the GOAT. True. The Phoenix will rise again. Eagles must shed their beak before discovering true strength. China #1. We don't hate white people or do crack in Ethiopia. Please notice this pattern. Thank you for the $5, okay? Guru by Yellow Fever. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Can't wait for Ortega to sit out for 10 months. Come back against a name. Talk about how he is different now. Miss weight and then milk how tired he is. Yeah. All right. I hope Marab sleeps Aljo in practice. Thank you for the $2. Do we trust Zhang with the last parlay? I think we do. And I thought to myself, man, the gang from the hood would call me El Spederoni. Yeah. And I kept feigning a disguise, and I realized, oh, that's what they meant. I'm a fucking sped. Thank you for the $10. And my teacher they thought I was so clever at school, they put me in a special class to read more. That's what they did. And they said it's a special learning for special kids because I was so special at math and English and all of that shit. Incoming flying knee KO, true. I never understood why people thought Ortega was good. He isn't. He's extremely overrated. He caught Volk in a guillotine. Well done. Thank you for the $8 Australian. He fights someone with 0 IQ, he loses. Yeah, long live Jerusalem. I could have been beaten off instead of watching that fight. Hamzat versus Prime Light Heavyweight Jones. Jones wins, stuffs the takedowns, easily beats him on the feet. Chimaev's got nothing on the feet if you can stuff the takedowns, so I think Jones would do that easily. Can I get some morning prayers? Thank you for the $2. No. Guru in a 5-rounder versus the translator. I win in a round. Okay, impression of the crowd cheering for Ortega and throwing him a party. I happy, thank you. Morning prayers. Have some prayer. Chance of UFC India happening is not going to happen, dude. They need fighters to do it, and they just don't have any. Aljo versus Murphy. Shave the rim of Miguel. Thank you for the $3 Australian. They could have it. They could do that fight. This stream has taken my mind off the best friend passing away yesterday from cancer. Rip John. Rest in peace, John, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad it is. If this hadn't worked out for you, do you think you could have done a successful impersonation prank call channel? Nah, I probably would have just gone down the sort of like real life YouTuber route instead of the MMA stuff. But yeah. Well, I've missed a few. Chinese give love to black people when they don't have to tell them to stay out my store. All right. If Magomed moved up, how does the fight go with him and Tom? I think Tom would beat him by KO. Bro just woke up. What happened to our goat Pereira? Oh, he got chinned by Dorcas for some reason. Look at this aura on the walkout from Ming Yang Zhang. Hold on, I got to listen to this. Guru versus Translator, 45.70. Yeah. Thank you for the $20. She's pretty cool. Thank you, though. Bearded Viking Woodworks for the $20, dude. Appreciate that. The only active UFC Chinese light heavyweight. From Fuyang, Anhui, China. As an American, these hours ain't that bad. Got home at night from a night out and got to watch Temu factory workers sluck it out. Okay. How do you feel about a worst fight of the night penalty? Instead of a bonus, Jones crashes a car into their homes and steals their belongings. That sounds about right. Does he ever hit their wife? Maybe if they have a really boring fight. Song Yudong in the crowd. If this hadn't worked out for you, I think you could have done a successful impersonation prank call channel. Thank you. I maybe would have tried it out. We will never forgive Zhang for retiring Smith. Yeah. The aura on this Don, I know, dude. I've skipped ahead again. Why does I keep skipping? Never forgive Zhang for retiring Smith. I will. That was one of the greatest moments ever, watching him suck up in a ball. Rip King Cobra JFS trolls. Thank you for the 21 months of membership, dude. UFC should punish Ortega, send him to 170. Okay. 155 would work. That's the division above. Anshul Jabli KO impression, please. No, bloody, I put my pits in his face. I shove my pits in his face. Did anyone send me a picture of Mark Goddard's sister? Macy Barber's showing pictures of her ass on Instagram again. Ho, ting by ho, ting by ho. Aura on this walkout. Is this a CCP anthem? It might be. Holy fuck, the aura on this Don. I know, dude. He's reeling it in. Aljo warned for excessive timidity for running away. Never seen a fan base get mad that the athletes are forced to actually interact with each other. Yeah, I guess so. But he wasn't running away, really. I mean, he was moving a lot, but I don't know about running away. He won to be ninja. I just started watching. Please recap the entire fight from the beginning. No. Also, what kind of dog is that? I don't know what you're even saying, man. I'm not recapping the whole thing. But the prelims were really good. The main card's been pretty weak so far. Which one is Zhang? I don't know, dude. How do you think Zhang's... The booze for Walker. How do you think Zhang's natural eye poke defense will affect this fight? Probably would help him a lot, I'd imagine. If this hadn't worked out for you, I believe you would have become a dictator, but a chill one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why did they all clone Song Yudong in the crowd? I don't know. Thank you for the membership, Josh Meher. Ortega might be the first super featherweight. True. Guru, you're a legend. Only MMA streamer to not sit on the fence and say how it is. Thank you. Give no fucks. Match live from Oz. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Thank you. No. Shit in pants. Triangle. You tap. Nah. I'll be alright, kid. Look at this UFC ref and tell me it's not Mark Goddard's sister. It's over. Look at this UFC referee they've got. This new women's UFC ref. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Twerk off with Walker Guru. No. What's Walker doing on the walkout? Bunch of dance moves and shit. Women reporter reported... hang on a second. I missed a few again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, women reporter described Anthony Smith as tough. She obviously knows nothing about the UFC. True. Before the fight starts, in honor of Zhang, top 3 favorite Anthony Smith curling into a ball moments against Dominic Reyes, against Mingyang Zhang, and of course, the legendary time he did it against John Jones for 25 straight minutes. And Glover. The Glover tuck up in a ball and quit moment was crazy as well. Thank you for the $2. No, I'm not doing that. I've already read it. The same guys fought like 3 times tonight. Okay. Made a chick wait outside my house for this fight. Well, risky move. Could be a first round KO though. You never know. Do, 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 do. Walker by KO. I've got a first round KO for Ming Yang, but it could backfire on him, dude. Oh god, Eric Nixick back at it for this one. Oh no, dude, it's Eric Nixick. Uh-oh. We're seeing a light on the back foot. Never commit to a shot. Johnny Walker, we'll see. Does he break the Nixick curse? We'll see. Uh-oh. I'm going to listen to this one on commentary because they're probably going to go nuts if he wins. Eric Nixick impression cornering Johnny Walker on how to lose. Back up, buddy. You got to fucking back up. Come on, man. Second tallest active UFC light heavyweight. Who's taller than that? Who the fuck is taller than Johnny Walker at light heavyweight? Is D. Devlin in your DMs? No, she's not. Unfortunate. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Kevin Christian, Spider Brazilian guy. Ah, yeah, what do you mean? This guy only trains world champs. Yeah. Is D Devlin in your DMs, Guru? No, already read it. Ever filled the void with him, Royd Lloyd? Don't know what that means. Thank you for the 2. Kind of crazy that Walker was supposed to be him at one point. I know people have been posting edits of me saying that shit as well. I've seen that on Instagram Reels. There is one man that could beat Jones. That's the shit I was saying. Yeah, Rakic is 6'4". He's not taller than Walker. Rakic might be 6'5". He's pretty tall. He might be the one of the few guys lowering himself to 6'4". Would pay you for would pay for your commentary. Thank you. And you just did. I appreciate that, brother. Starmer versus Aspinall. I got Aspinall. No, Starmer. Aspinall might say a mean comment or something and then get arrested. Right. Time for the main event, eh? God, that co-main event took so fucking long, man. That was shit. Let's go, Ming Yang Madness. Are you guys ready for Ming Yang Madness? It's time. Nick Sick's name just makes me nauseous. Nick Sick. I know, yeah. It's like you've thrown up after a Zin. Why didn't Izzy main event this card? I have no idea. You'd think it would be a big homecoming fight for him, but oh well. Did you see Smith mocking Dorcas? No, I didn't see that. Thank you for the 2. Everyone's getting their digs in on Dorcas, dude. I've noticed that. It's like everyone's been waiting to take shots at him, and now they got their opportunity. Yeah, this guy ain't 4 inches taller than Ming Yang Zhang. That's a fucking lie. The fuck? That's not 4-inch height difference between the 2 of them. But either way. Aljo won. Yeah, Aljo won. Ortega didn't throw fucking anything for 5 rounds. Paulo-Acosta. It's Asian Paulo-Acosta versus Johnny Walker. Need an impression of Ortega now. We can't. The fight's about to start. I just went in there and balanced weight off the end of my chode. Here we go. Round 1. Oh, Walker shoots in immediately and gets it sprawled and gets mounted. Half guard on top for Zhang. Walker tried to fake a glove touch and get a takedown, and now he's on bottom position early. Bitch move from Walker. Actually a bitch move. I know I'm delayed a little bit, man. I'm streaming the fight. Like, I'm replaying it to you. He's on bottom. Full guard on top for Zhang. Negative Ori, yeah. The worst strat ever. Hamzat strat, yeah. Good instincts from Zhang, though, right, on the takedown defense. Got his hips out, got the whizzer. Good elbow from Zhang. And Walker's got a lot of scar tissue on his eyes. Good elbow again from Zhang. Hold on now. Put that soy sauce on him. You stay out my fucking store, boy. I remember your face. I tell you, stay out my store. He missed that punch there. Never mind. Zhang frames off. I know you steal. I watch you steal, motherfucker. Why you stealing? What you take? What you got? Give it back. Good shot from Zhang again. And Walker's back up. Watch himself, though. He's back up against the cage. What you stealing? I know you take. I see you and your friends every day. Low kick from Walker. Right, let's see what's happening here. Let me be serious. Walker's doing Eric Nixick fighter shit. Zhang risking it for the biscuit here. Swinging in the pocket. Thailand. Very worthy opponent. Head kick misses from Walker. He's on the back foot still. Throwing these kicks and acting like he has no balance at all. Left hook from Zhang. Right hook lands. Walker's kind of hurt against the cage, but he turns around the clinch. He's not hurt. He just looked a bit stumbled. They gas every Zhang punch, but boo Aljo, definitely. All right, thank you for the 2. Well, they're Chinese, you know. Knee to the body from Zhang. He's got good clinch work as well, this guy. I like his clinch work. Looks like he's puffing air, though. I'll be real. Knee to the body from Walker. Another knee to the body from Zhang here, folks. Another knee to the body from Zhang. Another knee to the body. Really nasty knees, and he's smiling at Walker, and they both land elbows. Head clash. Jump knee from Walker misses. He's being goofy, and he lands a jab. Hold on now. Low kick from Walker and a shot back from Zhang. I'm listening. Zhang sort of reloading his arms a lot. He gets tagged with a jab there as he comes in, but Walker's puffing air as well. Low kick from Walker. Inside low kick from Walker. Hold on now. They're chanting in the crowd. They're channeling his Chinese abilities. The hive mind has begun. They're entering the brain of Zhang. Jab to the body from Zhang. He looks like his arms are fucking broken. Like, they're going to get out the first round maybe here. We'll see. Are they just chanting China over and over again? Stay out my store? Is that what they're chanting? Stay out my store. Good right hand back from Zhang there. Walker's landing his low kicks here, though. Look at Zhilei Zhang's calves, by the way. Not to say that he's being hurt to the calf, but look at him. Good sprawl from Zhang again, man. Nasty. Good elbow! Oh, my God, nasty elbow on the break. Walker took it well. Jump kick misses from Walker again, man. What are we doing? Standing back fist misses from Walker. Short time. We're going to get out the first round, maybe. Low kick from Zhang. Dude, they're chanting in a way that makes me think if Zhang loses, he's getting shot backstage. I don't like this energy. That head kick touched from Zhang. Front kick misses from Walker. Dude, long time since Zhang's been out the first round. Let's see. Let's see what happens. He did look like he was puffing air after the grappling a little bit. Like he was really getting his breath back and getting the lactic acid out of his arms. So we'll see what happens here. We got 5 rounds. See what genius advice Nixick has. You got to stop doing everything we trained for. You got to stop it. Too much, dude. Simple shit, man. Stay on your straight. When we're shifting this way, dude, Walker's not going to pick up on that technical shit right now, man. You know? Shifting this way. We're shifting this way. We're going to this. And it's like, come on, man. I don't know. Walker's doing all right, though, in moments. But he's getting picked apart here. Ooh, a whistle. They're whistling for the crowd to start. I haven't heard that. Xiao Xiao! Bye. Start of this, how I expected DDP versus Hamzat to go. Yeah. Not the same, though. I thought he would get taken down, to be fair. This is how I thought DDP Hamzat round 3 would go. You know? Body shot from Zhang to start the round. Walker's on the fucking bike early on the back foot. Inside low kick from Walker lands. Walker just assumed autismed his way into round 2. True, he made it, though. Low kick from Zhang Mingyang. Dude. From Walker, sorry. Walker's chewing up those kicks. Good low kick from Zhang. Low kick back from Walker. He's landing a lot of them. Low kick from Zhang again. Trash as fuck. You went 0-3. Well, if you've already lost one of them, it doesn't really matter, mate. Walker's silencing people in the crowd or something. Good left hook from Zhang. Good right hand from Zhang over the top. Misses the second one. But he's growing in confidence here. Pressuring a lot. Walker needs something straight down the pipe. Good heavy low kick from Zhang. Low kick from Walker again. Zhang's pretty nimble on that front leg. He's feeling it, folks. Heavy low kick from Zhang. Smiling at each other here. Or at least Zhang is smiling. Good low kick from Zhang again. I ain't listening to commentary shit. Good low kick from Walker. Zhang's leg's hurt. Zhang's leg is hurt. His leg is cooked. He's down on his ass. Walker should let him back up. Zhang covering up and Walker teeing off with big shots. Zhang covering up and Walker teeing off. Why is Walker not letting him stand back up here? Zhang stays afloat. He's on his knees. He's hurt badly to his leg. The leg kicks have added up and Zhang is covering. He's covering, chat, but he's fighting out of it. And he stays on a single leg here. Back of the head elbow. Back of the head elbow from Walker. Zhang there, letting him try everything he can to survive. He's really badly getting hit with shots. He's staying on his legs because he can't stand up because of his leg. Good shot from Walker again. Hammer fist really badly hurt Zhang. Follow-ups here. He's got to tuck up. They're going to stop the fight in a second. They're going to stop it, Zhang. Johnny Walker folds in with the shittest looking low kicks you've ever seen. Wow. There you go, dude. There you fucking go, man. That is awful for China. Awful, awful ending for China. Dead silence in the crowd. Johnny fucking Walker pulls it off, huh? Jesus Christ. Who would have sawn that coming? Worming it out as well. Fraud checked in his home. That's tough. That's tough. Dude, big calves are the worst base for MMA, I swear to God. Couple low kicks on big calves, they crumble, man. Crumble like crazy. I didn't think Walker would just find low kicks on him enough to shut him down that quickly, but there you go. That's tough for China, dude. What an hell. Saw that illegal knee from earlier. Is Mark Goddard mentally okay? Why the fuck would he restart the fight? Dude was knocked out. I don't know. Great, now China going to get mad and start a war. True. Nice one. Remember when Flukas Glazy said, someone took Walker with the end parlay there. They made big money. Remember when Flukas Glazy said this guy was going to be a future champ? Matt really just won 20K. Good for Matt, dude. Where's my share? This is how we win against China. Thank fuck I cashed out. There you go. Thank you for the 2. Nothing to do with Eric Nixick, by the way. Shout out to Johnny Walker. Nothing to do with Eric Nixick's advice. Need that to be very clear here. Nasty. People forget, man, Johnny Walker was the man that was supposed to beat John Jones. True. What the actual shit was that? I know, crazy, right? A couple low kicks there in round 2, dude. Shut his whole leg down. That was a star-making performance as well. Oh, he's trying to mock him for running as well, but smart, Walker says. He's a crafty vet with a chinny chin chin, yeah. Zhang is getting black bagged now, yeah. I was almost right. Well done, Jew. Why didn't he get out of there? I don't know. Police are storming the arena as we speak. Oh, no. Dude, Walter Walker's massive. Bisping coping on commentary. I'm dead. Everyone's learning China for this. Learning Chinese. If this doesn't prove it, never trust an Asian. Okay. Well, the actual shit. Big payday. Good morning. Let's go. People forget, man. Johnny Walker was the man that was supposed to beat Jones. Minus 2,000 social credit. Send him to the mines. Title run starts now. John Jones lucky he ducked. True. Sup, Gru? Did you see Goddard get hit with an elbow? I did not. No, I did not see it. It's the year of the Yanks. They keep winning. China versus India. UFC event is their only hope. Rip Zhang, yeah. Title run starts now. John Jeff already read it. It was nice seeing Zhang fight in the UFC. Shame he'll never be seen again after tonight. Okay. Sup, Guru? Did you see the Goddard get hit with an elbow? Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Goddard touched Walker to stop and then changed his mind. He actually did there, didn't he? What a retard. Oh, no. All right. Chill out. Thank you for the $2. Smith males everybody look like a killer. Makes everybody look like a killer. 1 billion, and this is their best male fighter. Holy, I had Walker by second round KO at 18. Walker, really? I didn't miss that one. Walker literally told Nixick to shush. Yeah, he had to ignore all of Nixick's advice to get the win. Leg kicks took him down like Chinese concrete. How will Zhang be executed, do you think? I don't know. I can't believe me and Matt won that parlay. How do they have 1 billion people and still have 0 good fighters? We are 7%. We are built different. Okay. True. Thank you for the 5. Will Zhang be sentenced to the coal mines? He might be. I've seen enough give Walker a title shot. Fart. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. Yeah. Title run now. Jan Blachowicz he wants. He'd get chinned, I reckon. But that's a good one to call out by now. You and Luke Thomas had nearly identical views on a DDP fight, which I found interesting. That's what, for the live? I feel bad about that. I had 27,000. I don't think that's true. Thank you for the 2. 16 months, sorry. Did that $500 dono guy get his parlay? He did. He did. Zhang will be executed in the car park, just a fact. Well, I was going to get sweet and sour chicken, but yes. All right. Thank you for the 5. What happened to Lona? He got a good first round, but he's too small for flyweight, dude. He just gets broken. Just won 285 pounds from 15 pound single on Walker KO second round. Cheers for the commentary, brother. No problem. Thank you for the 10 pounds, Alfie Kennedy. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, I'm all joining in the prayers. Hold on. Zhang, legs of chopsticks, Ming Yang. They have massive calves, but they're the worst way to deal with calf kicks. Massive calves. All the muscle on the calf is just terrible. I think that was like nerve kick, like Sean versus Vera. No, it was adding up. He did land a lot of them as the fight went on. I don't think it was a nerve kick. It might have been towards the end, but he definitely weakened it up first, you know. Hey, Guru, what did you think of Ling Ling and Jing Ling? Neither of those fighters fought today. Shut up, dude. Meh card, to be honest. Yeah, it was weak. But the main event, you know, Walker got a finish, so good for him. Do. If Zhang would have survived that, you know, and his leg would have, like, came back in some way, I could so see Walker, like, gassing so hard after that, though. They let Zhang fight on for so long. Oh, fuck, man. So tired, man. It's fucking 1 p.m, but I'm so used to sleeping after these cards. I'm exhausted now. His knee popped for sure. I saw it. And, hey, any ideas for what main card fights they can put on 321? I don't know. Aosta, they should put Pimlet versus someone on there, right? Odds next stream, you're using a notepad and talking about going to bed early. Cheers and good night all. I'm not doing that, no. Thank you for the $5. Remember when Izzy blamed the Pereira fight on a perennial nerve kick? Yeah. Card quality getting a lot better now than start of the year. Alright, this card was leaning towards shit before the main event. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate the donation, Bearded Viking Woodworks. Bearded out. Catch you next time, you mother flipping goo. Thanks for making the UFC bearable to watch. No problem, dude. I appreciate the $50. A lot of big donations today. Thank you very much for the 50, man. I appreciate that. The translator's cute. She is. You and Luke Thomas had the same take on the Chimaev win. Okay, not the same views watching it at all, which is what was first said. But yeah, that's insane, right? True. Shots you can't see hurt the most. Reason calf went. Thank you for the 3. Can I get CT Volk again, man? Zhang looks like Ming Yang Zhang looks like he's gonna get a big win. Hang on a minute. He's done. It's over. Chinaman and the perennial nerve excuse again, eh? Okay. It's not a classic Chinese move. In Lucas's fighters that have no chance of winning video, the only fights that have happened has been wrong. Thank you for the 7 Canadian dollars. There you go. Impression of Smith saying he could have beat Zhang better. Yeah. I mean, in my prime, that's a winnable fight. Karma for cheering the illegal knee and COVID. All right. If roles were reversed, Goddard stops it early. Very true, yeah. Let's face it. I stood alone, told you lot 300. Mine, I'm the captain. Thank you. Zhang lost to Askar, Mozarov, and Walker. That's tough. Thank you for the 2. Guru, how much to shave the pubes off your face? I don't have pubes on my face, dude. I do need to trim my beard a little bit, but I don't have pubes on my face, bruh. Enough. They aren't pubes, dude. I do need to trim it up on the sides, though. I meant more the cards coming up. Yeah, the cards are looking good. Yeah, the cards overall are looking way higher quality. Your picks won me some money. I was skeptical about the Kavanaugh pick, but you were right. I owe you for that. Good shit, Guru. No problem. Thank you for the $5. I literally said he's going to look like a fucking world beater in round 1 and then get fucking pressured and broken. Walker's bros, tougher bros. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. Guru, do you think Ninja Monk Dan Hardy could fight off the serial killer who attacked Bisping? I reckon he could. Using his decades of Shanghai temple training, then I reckon he definitely could. Do. I told you motherfuckers Johnny ain't getting KO'd. Dude, he started the fight diving on bottom position and nearly being mounted. It was a fucking nutty way to start. Hello, Mr. Guru. Glad you are feeling better. Who do you think has the best chance against Hamzat in the middleweight division? Who do I think has the best chance against Hamzat in the middleweight division? I don't know. Thank you for the 12 months membership, man. I don't know. I don't know. Nasadina Mavov. We all want the walk around tree rematch. Also, rewatch the old clip of you saying you claw at your stomach in the mirror. I was crying laughing. When I was younger, I used to claw at my stomach in the mirror, yeah. Thanks for bringing it up, mate. We all want... I've already read that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the rematch, but they've got the Yuri fight now. What do you think of Charles Johnson performance? Good win. It wasn't a good win. Like, he got fucked up early, but that was always going to happen, you know. That was the way to approach the Kavanaugh fight. He's so fast and powerful early. You know what I mean? But once that first round goes, dude, Kavanaugh's power fucking diminishes to nothing. Walker just slayed Chingvon. All right. Yo, this is crazy. I predicted every fight right tonight with your help, of course. I even got Kylie's beating Pereira right. That's crazy. Won a little over $4,000. Nice. Where's my share? Thank you for the $5, though. I appreciate that, man. I guess that's my share of your $5,000 or your $4,000. That's a lot of money right there. That's a lot of money. People actually watch baseball? This is fucking retarded. Like, who watches this? This sport, shake my head, Walker gets a fluke KO, but DDP can't. I know, dude. Where was DDP's one low kick to shut down the legs of Chimaev? Fuck. Now, Walker was landing a lot of low kicks throughout the fight, though, to be fair. He was. He really, really was. He really, really was. He really was. do. Only reason I was thinking of DDP versus Allen earlier is I was going off who was available at this time if DDP wanted to get back in quick, as he took 0 damage because his opponent avoided combat. True. I don't mind that, yeah. Full Camp Usman is our only hope. Fuck that inbred. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Chinese people reacting to the main event. Oh, no good. You're going to be live for a while, I guess so. No, I'm not. I'm going to go and make my event recap. I'm so tired from this. Missed the card. How was the Ortega fight? It was all right. Ortega didn't do anything. I thought the stomach thing was a bit. My bad. No, thank you for the $2. No, I hated life. I always have. Johnny Walker is just Drickus that knows how to throw a punch. True. Thank you for the $5 New Zealand dollars. Not really, though. I got you, big dog. Thank you for the $100, Pat McCrotch. I appreciate the $100, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. It's a lot of money, and I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Matt McCrotch. Or Pat McCrotch. Thank you. Bhass, baseball game of intelligence. Yeah, you got to be Down syndrome to watch it. That's the intelligence game. The intelligence game of baseball is being smart enough not to sit down and watch that fucking bullshit because you're not 80 years old. Do. Who has the worst KO losses? Johnny Walker and Aaron Pico. Walker's are way worse. He's been like knocked out 5 times in one fight before. Impression of Chinese crowd telling Walker, stay out my store. Missed fights, how was the card? Main event was decent at the end, but most of the middle fights were pretty shit, I'd say. Thank you for the $2. Chinese crowd telling, I've already read it. Missed fights, I've already read it. Impression of Connor telling Chiesa to pipe down. Pipe down, Chiesa, yeah? You mad fucking rat of a thing. Nobody likes you, mate. Nobody likes you, yeah? Still don't know why we had a 5-round fight before the main event. Yeah, that really ruined it. Never do that again, ever in a million years. Never do that again, ever. That was rank. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Guru, I'm an American and I didn't stay up to watch this trash. I got up early for this and I've never felt as tired as I am right now after an event. I've never felt this tired before. Thank you, Troy, for the image of Mark Goddard's sister, by the way. Is the card worth rewatching? The prelims are pretty good. Just watch the main event highlights and the co-main event highlights. You don't really need to watch the full thing. Pavlovich stunk it up again, but it's just that Waldo backed up the whole time. But, you know, old Pavlovich would have trudged in and fucking finished him. You know? Zhang had a good first round, but Walker found the bullseye shot, so fair play. I wouldn't say bullseye shot, but he was chopping at the low kick the whole fight, I thought. Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. Guru, it burns when I pee, makes me think of you. Why? Why would it make you think of me? This fight really tells you how shallow light heavyweight is. It's pretty bad. MMA math is cooked. I mean, Walker found the low kicks. It is what it is, you know. Normally, Zhang probably chins him there, but it is what it is, man. He didn't find the KO blow, yo. Do. Do you like pro CSGO / CS2? If so, who's your GOAT? Do I like pro CSGO / CS2? No, I don't really care about it at all. I used to play it when I was younger, but I don't care about it now. I don't watch the pros or anything. That's when I poo, reminds me of you. Alright. If you shaved your beard, you look like a young Ryan Hogling. Thank you, Ryan Hogling. That's funny. Very funny. Justin Bieber can do an around the world? Wow, he's good at soccer. Impression of Ian Gary catching D. Till Shag Layla? No. Thank you for the $2. Please don't do it, Darren. I haven't authorized it. Let me set the camera up. Would you ever do a boxing or MMA match? Probably not, no. They'd have to pay a lot of money. First, Dono, love content, brother. You and Papa Meat twins. No. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Oh, God, I'm feeling sick. I'm so tired. First, Dono, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Impression of Kayla calling out Marab on the mic. I can't do it. I genuinely can't. I'm too sick. How should I diversify my portfolio? I don't even know, man. Just put some shit in like a long-term index, fucking tax-free, guaranteed interest savings account with a trustworthy bank and live off of that, mate. Thank you for the 3. Feels like Garn schools Tom after that Sergey performance. True. Thank you for the $3. Thank you for the $4 Canadian Lancia plays. Thank you for the £2 Blessed Express. I appreciate you, man. You did good in your picks. I did. I got a couple underdogs. I did alright. I did pretty alright. Johnny Walker shaved his mustache Dagestani style, and he dived in at the legs immediately. They've got Pearl Harbor, we've got Johnny Walker, okay. Always Johnny Walker, yeah. We need some updates from this Matt fella who had a crazy parlay on earlier on the stream. He had a nutty parlay. Matt had, I got a parlay, Sergey, Aljo, and Walker for 3K. Pays 19,250. Nasty triple up there, man. Thank you for the $500 earlier, dude. Really nasty parlay you hit. All right, we peaked at 9K. That's the worst so far this year, but it's not bad for a timing of a card like this. You know? I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go. See you later, guys. Thank you for the $5. Thanks for the content, and make sure to take care of yourself. That's what I'm doing now. And the UFC, can the UFC fuck up Yair Rodriguez out of the featherweight top 5? They should, yeah. See you later, man. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I'm going to make my recap video and get gone because I'm feeling sick again. So I'm doing too much. See you later. Goodbye. Toodle pip. And thank you for tuning in. It was a long stream. It was an early stream, but we did it. I'll be back. Next week, I'm back. I'm on full form. So, yeah.